Alrighty. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing absolutely incredible. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh boy, we did a lot yesterday. Kay, welcome in. Good morning indeed. Isa, good morning. Are you going to stay awake this time, Isa? Chaotic's welcome in. Dragon, Nico, Bubble Walking. Hello, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Let me have a look. Rogue, hi my love, thank you for the like. I hope you're doing absolutely incredible. Hello. Queen Shazza, welcome in. Oh, I think we need a, there we go. Queen Shazza, welcome in. Sheila, you little cutie. I hope you're doing well. Bonnie is lurking. I know I saw that earlier. Nico is also lurking, and so is Sable. I hope you're all doing well. Green Hybrid, welcome back. I'm fully awake. Your package just got delivered. Yes. This is for the, was it the iPad or was the other one an iPad? Big excite. Now, chat, pre-warning. My body's having a moment today. Is Nico lurking? Hi Nico, welcome in cutie. I hope you're doing well. I hope Hallie's doing well. My body's having a moment today, so expect lots of pee breaks. The bloodthirsty, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I still have real bad period cramps. Haven't enjoyed anything I've eaten today. I'm not thriving. And we're also doing a shorter one. We're absolutely stopping at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. is my bedtime today, 10 p.m. Australian time, which is like 4 hours and 15 minutes from right now, because we're doing a big stream tomorrow. Yeah. Like if we're really in the groove of something, I can push it a little bit. Essentially, I just can't go to midnight. So I'm aiming to stop at 10, and then maybe that means I'll stop at like 11 worst case, you know, but 10 p.m. my time, Red. Hi B, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm starting so late today. I think I really only started like 35-ish minutes later than I usually would. You can't sleep, Kay? Oh. Kay, when you said good morning, I was like, I'm pretty sure you're in a North American time zone. It's like definitely morning for you, but I don't know if you've slept yet, you know. 10 Australia, Red. 10 p.m. mine sleep schedule is destroyed the street. What is got destroyed by street dogs? Oh, do you get woken up a lot by street dogs? I spied a Green Hybrid. Oh yeah, because Green Hybrid's your friend. He likes Mustang, right? Yeah. Hi, Huey.
I'd give out 13 months. I feel like I have sent this for.
You think you've sent this one before? Possibly. Then welcome in, Huey. If I didn't know it was you, I'd know by the spelling mistakes. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Was that toxic? Maybe a little bit toxic. It's 3 a.m. and I had coffee very late in the day. Oh, no. Time is 3:47 in the morning, bloodthirsty? That's like Florida time. I hope you can rest a little. Yeah, I hope so too. But hi, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Oh, my God. We're going to go over here. We were in the long-term world yesterday, and we successfully made a moss farm. We're going to get a little bit of lag while this loads in. I'm actually so proud of myself. It was hard. We had a couple of big mistakes. My fucking fish died. But I'm very, 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 very proud. It worked properly. We had 2 issues we needed to fix. One was a backwards repeater that wasn't sending one side of the pistons. And the other one was, okay. You can load in anytime you want, babes. Thank you. And the other one was I hadn't hooked up the water stream system for one of the things. So we just had like 5 stacks of bone meal just sat there. Now I just need a clear ocean body what with flying machine. One day, Bonnie. One day I'll let you watch me cry about doing that. Give it a sec. It's just going to lag while we load in the world. It's thinking. Call me out, my Chewy. I'm sorry, my love. I hope you're doing well. I hope the babies are doing well. I hope Mrs. Hubie's doing well. We all have memories of your... Yes! Yes, Red. Oh my god. Incredible. And Hemi. Hemi has some pretty solid spelling mistakes. Iconic. Okay, so... For folks who maybe didn't get to see this yesterday, because I went ridiculously late... It works. It pushes all the stuff. Yes, we get like... Obviously, we get lag when it does this. But then while that's doing that, it will be creating bone meal. That should start getting sent. It'll fill up all the ones in here first. And then it will start getting sent to the next one. Yeah, slowly but surely it'll start getting sent through.
Make some noise.
Woo!
I may have been tempted to buy them some more cute hats from Vic Market, but I resisted.
Oh, but cute hats from Vic Market are indeed super cute. But yeah, you can see how much bone meal's getting sent through. Eventually, it'll go all the way around. It's clear that dispenser's getting filled up first, though, I think. But yeah, I'm really, really happy. When we go through, because I built this all off the ground. Yeah, so that's full. This one's not full. So you can see it's like slowly filling it. Yeah. So essentially, the first part of this is really to run it and fill up everything, which is, I think, is what we're going to really do. I'm so happy. I think it works so well. I could do some cute hats if you like. If you want, Hubie, I'm not too phased. Great job. Thank you, Chaotix. Thank you. Look at me, B, I did it. I may have cried, but the fact that, like, the first go round, the real only, like, actual issue was that this repeater was facing the wrong way. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So now we've got a double module. Now from here, what we're going to do is the last two... Oh, there we go. We're consistently being sent. Oh, it's just getting sent past because it can't take it all. Interesting. Essentially, the last... Either these two or these four are going to be converted to moss. I'm actually tempted to do only 2 to 3. You get so much moss from this. Like, I can't, like, an actual ungodly amount of moss. Done. Unfortunately, didn't say the words for the day. Oh, so cute. Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. Hope you have a good nap. But yeah, the next step for today is converting 2 of these into an auto sorter. We're literally just going to dig down, open up a space underneath, and add in an auto sorter and make, instead of composters, it's just going to be a bunch of hoppers. The only problem is obviously that definitely can block up pretty quick. And we also have to add a collection system here. Although we could legitimately put it right there and have our moss system set up there. But yeah, I'm not too sure how we want to go yet. Realistically, we can probably have this running while we dig space out because, words are hard, because this is going to need to keep building up. So what we might do is, just so we don't waste anything, I don't think we will, we'll set up a temporary storage collection there. Yeah, let's set up a temporary storage collection there. Hello. Oh, he sells cherry saplings. If you couldn't find a cherry grove in your world, That would be so fucking amazing. Kado, welcome in. How you going, my love? I hope you're doing well. What we might do, yeah, we're just gonna take 2 of those for now. Yeah, and we've got glass. Okay. Hoppers can only take in 1 stack every 7 ticks, so between 1 and 64 items every 7, which is why more modern auto sorters group items together rather than sending them one at a time. And for Skyblock, yeah. Okay, Emma's working like, no worries, Yumi. Remember when Little Redstone Project would be baby rage? I did cry making this yesterday. I did have a baby rage moment, but it actually wasn't the redstone. It was actually the digging out thing. So I guess that's actually more of a comment on my counting ability, which we already know is bad. So I guess for me, the question is, have a good work luck, Bonnie. I guess for me, the question is, would... maybe doing projects like this underground aren't for me. Maybe doing them above ground in a cleared space and then build around them is actually the answer for me. Which is what we're going to do when we move the gunpowder farm. We're going to move the gunpowder farm over here and the iron farm over here. I haven't quite decided where we're going to put what, but they are going to be moved. And so I think for those ones, I'll actually just create, like there's a little bit of the creeper one that needs to go underground. Although even then, I guess I don't need to do that.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Tristan, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. What did you get up to? How was your stream? Let me know. Welcome, raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. And today we're working on my moss farm, which we made yesterday, and I only cried like once, maybe twice. As I said in stream, you've improved a lot in redstone. Thank you, V. Thank you. Now look at beautiful redstone, not even a voice pitch change. I had so much voice pitch change, Red. No, just started with all the mods 9. All the mods 9 is already out. I didn't realize that it was already out. I'm gonna go. Oh. Oh yeah, because we changed Blazing Caves. Okay. Alright, that should quite literally fix that. Does the water need to go over the hopper? It should be fine. The moment it like touches the hopper, it should be good. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're essentially going to leave that running. So rude. Put those there. We have bare minimum glass left. We have lots of hoppers left, but I'm actually going to need to make a bunch of chests. And I'm having a thought that maybe these 39 hoppers shouldn't have been hoppers. They should have been chests. But it's fine. What are y'all doing? Is this the guy? I hate it. What is he doing? It's an alphabet on CurseForge. Oh, interesting. Tristan did not tell us how their day went. Interesting. There's lots of excuse me. I just wanted to turn this off. Okay, so there's always going to be little bits left over. A lot of that is going to be those items here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can see like the pockets. Although there is some stuff over here, it's looking like. Is water getting put down here? I wonder why there's... That's weird. There shouldn't be any blocks dropping. And I can't think of a reason that they would. All my redstone seems to be good. We'll keep an eye on that. Maybe I just placed them in a bad spot. But yeah, okay. This is consistently being sent through now. And look, that's almost full. So what if we just grab a stack of those? Heck yeah. Oh my god. Honestly, this is a very, very, very quick. Yeah. This is a very, very quick bone meal farm. It does a lot of bone meal. Like a lot of bone meal. Got to say, why aren't you breaking? I feel like they should be breaking quicker. Oh no, they're breaking fine. Okay. It's another a trader alive. Who is this streamer? I was gonna kill him. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Wait, how do I get out? I think I have to go around.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Baby, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, thank you so much. Welcome in, baby. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, raiders. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Yesterday we did a real long stream and we made a moss/bone meal farm. And today we're adding an auto sorter system to it. Heating Locker, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Baby, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Dish, welcome, welcome. Lethus, good morning, cutie. Hero Lancer, hi. Welcome in. What is that? Though you got so many icons next to your name. What is that? I don't know what that is. But Lyshi, how you going? I butcher it every time and I still don't know how to do it. And it's been like 6 months. It's too late. You got this little red icon next to your name. H1Z1. But yeah, baby, what did you do? What did you get up to? It says you're playing Minecraft. I hope you had a freaking good time. I hope you're doing well. Raiders, I have a 1 minute long video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. So sit tight and I'll play it now. Heck yeah, thank you so much. What I will do as well, because chat wanted this not full screen anymore. They wanted to be able to see sprouts and stuff. I think that works. Okay. Alright, we will trial it. We will trial it again with the sprout popping above instead of full screen. How does that feel? Thank you, Dragon. Pink petals there. That sounds so exciting. Started building a pink petal farm. I didn't even know you could. That's so wild. Mariah, welcome in. Lethus, welcome in, dear cutie. I'm so glad this stream was good, baby. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand. Thank you so much for being here. Raiders, I'll show you my fancy moss farm. I can't believe I built this and I only cried like twice. That's not a /J. I actually definitely cried. It was mainly actually that I got my counting wrong. The redstone part of it, even though super complicated, there was a really good tutorial I followed. But yeah, this is the one. If you were watching Hoof or Dan or anyone through One Shot, you might have seen Fluff's moss farm. I combined the tutorial that I found with the way he merged the modules. And yeah, that's how I set it up. But that's bad. We may have to put a glass block above. But yeah, essentially, that's what it's looking like. All right, let's go grab a glass block because we clearly need to do some things. All right, excuse me. Yeah, I need to go shower. I'm dead. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for bringing your folks over. We need like a little wooden picture frame to put it in. Yeah, literally. Okay, we're gonna just... I wonder if this is picking anything up yet. It's not. Okay. I don't want to like mess stuff up. So we're gonna have to... I might honestly dig a little tunnel underneath it. I might dig down a couple levels under this whole thing, so I can just walk wherever I need to. Okay. Is that like full of shit? Okay, so it should just flow straight down. Okay, we're good, we're good. Can I put it right there? It looks like it goes through the block. Oh, I see. The hitbox doesn't really go through the glass. Okay. The hitbox doesn't go through the glass. So we're okay. Oh, there is water over there sometimes. I broke something here. I didn't break anything over there. There was water over there. Is that, that's got to be that water, right? Is that a thing? I mean, that's easily fixable. I don't think it's breaking my redstone. I think it's just a TPS tick thing, right? Yeah, I think it's like right here. Do you think the water, yeah, you were fine there. Do you think the water dropping down occasionally is an issue? Obviously, like, it's breaking some of my lights. Which is more of a concern to me. Can I put
20
this
months, I
here?
think that is the longest I had a sub running so far.
Ancients, welcome back in. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you for the 20 heckin' months. What the frick? I appreciate you so much. Welcome. You're fine there. You should just be able to put a glass block there. I don't know if it's there that's doing it. It would make sense that it's there. Ah. Yeah, quite literally there. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we just need to go the other side. That should literally fix it, right? Because they don't ever put glass there. It's a weird feeling. It's Ancients, yeah. Ancients is like my era. We came at the similar times. Yeah, no problem. We just can't chat so much mostly since I'm working. That's okay. I appreciate you being here, and I'm glad that you still like being here after so freaking long. Thank you, Ancients. I appreciate it. It's a weird feeling. It's Ancients. I can't remember what we did on the other side. Yeah, quite literally that. So that's why that side wasn't having issues. Because I'd already covered it. Okay, I think that's right. Us old timers? Yeah. Okay. So how's this looking? This is filled? Look at that! That should be almost done too. Ooh, that's like actually almost empty. We'll take a stack. I'm gonna put it there. Heck yeah! Oh my god. All right, we are still in the sort of troubleshooting phase. So we will just have a look. Right now we don't have a floor that I can really easily walk on. Well, I think that fixed our problem up there. Oh, look, some of it is making it through. Okay, we're just going to pause this for a sec. I just want the water. There we go. Okay, so the reason I'm doing that is because I just want to see on the map, once it's sort of calmed down a little bit, if there's any big sections of maybe like bone meal that I've missed. Obviously, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, obviously we've got bits here which break. I'm assuming...
Make some noise.
Yeah, I think that... Woo!
Live. Fluff moment.
Is he already... I didn't have a tab open because I can't keep tabs open with VTube Studio. Like, my PC actually doesn't let it. Has he already done it? Has he actually already done the moment? No, he's waiting for me! Oh, he's so cute! Oh, yeah! Oh, he got 31? GG! Yeah. Okay, Fluff has been doing only up. It's like... Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go. Thank you for the shout out for Fluff. I did. I go do thing. I fucking love Fluff so much. He's been playing a game called Only Up, which is like Getting Over It, but it's got prettier graphics. He's been speed running on and off for the last week, and I fucking detest the game, but I love Fluff, so I've been having a good time watching him do it. And I've missed so many moments recently because he does them either when I'm sleeping or when I'm fucking live. I watch so much of his content, and I feel like over 500 hours watched, and I still miss so many of his moments because he does them at the very beginning or the very end of stream. And so he was waiting for me, mainly because I chuck a hissy fit every single time I miss one. Not bedtime. Good night, Kaleido. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, Nebby. Hi, Nebulous. How you going, you cutie? I do want a fluff moment. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, my love. Thank you for the shout out for Fluff. We love Fluff. What is Only Up? Yeah, it's that third. It's like 3D Getting Over It. Yeah. It's much more enjoyable to watch, in my opinion. For a crazy Floridian, Fluff isn't too bad. Amen. It's so bad. Hate the game. Oh, you have a fear of heights, Sheila? Fluff forced me to stay up. I'm sure he did, Nebby. You can always blame the streamer. Go sleep, my love. Thank you for vibing. Okay, looking at this, I don't think we've got any... I don't need a game driver update while I'm live. Thank you very much. I don't think we've got any stuff... Yeah, it's just those 4 sections. Which
leave your heart, really leave your tail, leave.
So, Moo! Hi! Hi, Moo! How you going? Are you excited about tomorrow? Are you sad about 9 lives being done? When she gets up late and then after she'll go to sleep late when she's streaming? Tee chaotics. Okay, we're going to let this run because we need to do a little diggy dig. Actually... put those there. We always need copper. So we'll, oh, we're gonna go change... Let's go change the beacon to a... First of all, we'll sleep. And then we'll go change the beacon to... We'll change it to haste. What's happening tomorrow? Cottage craft! I'm so excited, Subby! There's no tech mods in this pack. It's all about building. I'm so excited. Tonight is the first time I've actually stayed to watch him play it because whenever he falls, I'm like, I enjoy watching him speedrun it more than I enjoy watching him learn it, because watching someone lose like 2 hours of progress makes me actually want to fucking cry. Yes, so excited. Yes, sad. I got over half of the advancements though. GG indeed. GG indeed, my love. Look at you go. What do we want? Rare iron? Is there any mobs? No, I think we slept before mobs spawned in our area. And then we take some iron. Yeah, I just asked in the Discord if we have access to the mods yet. Neko is literally finalizing it tonight. We've been testing them, and there's 2 mods that got updated literally today. Like the drawers one, so that's being added in as well. So I've been helping Neko and Stella a fair bit with this, and they're pretty much ready. I've actually typed out instructions on 2 things: how to put your pronouns in when you join the game bottle, and also how you change your name color when you join, because that's something you personally can control. Yeah, I'm really excited. Cottage tomorrow? Tomorrow! I'm so excited! There's gonna be so many cute things. Mushrooms and cats. Mushrooms and cats. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, yeah. GG, boo. Over half? Holy. Okay. Let's go do some stuff. So exciting! Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited. Okay, so I guess what I want to do... I kind of want to... Like, we're going to have to dig down everywhere. I guess my thing is... I think I kind of want to... I think, like, here... I want to go all the way across so that I can... This is like service tunnel level. Yeah, this is like service tunnel level. What I might do... Blocks. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Okay, cool. So we're going to do 1 layer for a little bit, and then we're going to go down to 2. Where do I want to go down to 2? I think here. Maybe here. Yeah, I think here is where I want to go down to 2. I think that works really well. 1 stream and a sleep so close? Yeah. Well, that's why tonight has to be... Tonight has to be 10 p.m. bedtime. Oh shit, it was supposed to be... supposed to be like that. Okay. Cool. And what we'll do is we'll probably put some frog lights in here. And this is why I did the thing that B asked and put these on non like vanilla stone blocks, particularly for a moss farm. I think that that's a smart idea, right? Like we have to. Skater boy, hi. What I can do is like a dirt house. I've played for a long time, but also playing with a dirt house is not a bad thing. Yeah, I've none of that, so God help me. Practice and inspiration. Honestly, for the first like, I want to say 8-9 years that I played this game, I literally just logged on every 3 months. Built a house, a very basic house, and then logged off and started a new world a few months later. That's kind of it. Did I put in torches? 10 p.m. bedtime. Honey, welcome in, you cutie. Yeah, 10 p.m. Rainbow's welcome in. Gonna be lurking, need rest. Good. I hope you lurk. I hope you have rest. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're okay, love. These can still be broken very easily. There we go. Yeah, this area is quite literally like service area. This is why it's good. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to worry about breaking the redstone. I think what I would do is next time I think I would actually use wool. I think I understand why people use wool now, because wool isn't easily broken unless you're explicitly using shears. Even with haste, wool isn't quickly broken. So I think, yeah, I would do that. I'm currently typing ready iPad! Yeah, because you would usually be, what, on a phone if you're on the couch or something. Hey, I'm across the ditch. Oh, you New Zealand. We got lots of Kiwis in here. It's a little late for you. In fact, I think we might have a Kiwi friend live right now. Let's see. Yeah, I think Lissy might be live. Thank you for the beers. Yeah, does that mean all lives are bivs for Isa? Yeah, on mobile, yeah. Yes, Isa! My house on TK's was a dirt house until Fluffy Albin fixed it, so I just replaced block for block with Abbott. I love that for you. I would make you a cute little house, Shiva. I would make you a cute little pink house. We can live in it together, and we can have little pink, maybe not. We could have cats. I was going to say pink cats, but you can't have pink cats. But we could have cats. I got family in Australia. What state are you in? I'm in Victoria. Where are you in New Zealand, mate? No Lissy live. Oh, did she end up not going live? Actually, I don't know what time. So it's going to be 6 p.m. for her, which means 8 p.m. for me. So maybe we raid Lissy tonight if she goes live later. I'm in Hokkaido. I genuinely know nothing about New Zealand. I was just asking because you asked me. But is Melly here? Melly would know. Melly, can we get a shout out for Melly too? Melly's not going to be live today, but Melly is one of my favorite New Zealanders. Yoink. Okay. A lot of this has got to be, yeah. There we go. And we're just going to go doot. How are we looking underneath here? We're looking okay. We love Mel's. We love Melly. Central North Island. Oh, I think Mel's is south. State of insomnia. I mean, you could get a white cat and make it pink. For a jelly or an orange kitty, because they remind me of my... I always go for the rag dolls, because obviously it reminds me of Mr. Grace. And the other things. That is mainly to remind you, Skater Boy, to not put your age and make sure you don't put any revealing information about yourself. I think you were just early. Just got the notification about Lissy being live. Oh, was she doing it 6? I haven't got a Discord notification just yet. Okay. So, what we're really going to do here... Honestly, we probably need to bring this back a little bit. We really just need that bit. And then we're going to go down a couple levels. I kind of wanted this all to be stairs. But this is going to need to be down a fair bit. Because we're going to need to remove... I'm trying to decide if I want to do 2 or 3. We're going to obviously turn it off when we do that. Before anyone tells me to. Scary, welcome in. How you going? Also, are you full? You're full. Are you full? You're full. Are you full? Ah! What about you? Look at that. Look how much bone meal we're getting, chat. Oh my lord. Okay. Essentially, I can bring out the auto sorter this way. I can also make it go sideways, I'm realizing. There's nothing really stopping me from digging down and making it go sideways instead of across that way. And so that might work better with the way that I've got this going. In which case, it would essentially be removing these 2, replacing them with hoppers. Because you've got hoppers up here. And so these 2 would be replaced by hoppers. They'd go down. We'd probably go down a couple. And then we would make it go sideways. Live is magical. Lissy just went live. Is it 6 p.m. my time? What? She's not using a thingy. Not going to make the 6 p.m. start. I dead set thought it was going to be 6 p.m. her time. It's like Beetlejuice. I can't do I can't open a tab, unfortunately. My PC just absolutely says no. It's probably the thing I'm most sad about. But it means we might be able to raid Lissy later. I think you're just early. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're going to dig down a little bit. Because we're still going to want to go down. Although not really. Because we can straight up just have these two pointing across this way. Although I don't want to touch the ice. So maybe we will go down one. And then we would go 1, 2. Yeah, so that would be the 3. Okay, we'll go down 2, 3, 4 more. There we go. How are we gonna make this look? So that's 1, 2. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do I have torches? I do not. That is a concern. Let me go grab those frog lights real quick. Torch spam who? Couldn't be me. Did you sort your Steam issue? I did. For Minecraft streams, it's easy. I just open VTube Studio without Steam. Oh, I do have fucking torches. We'll just use torches. But for games that use Steam, it's a whole issue. I don't know what to do. A witch live as a witch? Of course I am. Of course I'm a witch. Nothing spawned in my corner. There we go. So that's what we're going to do all the way across. Shit. We're probably going to put stairs on here. I'm not super like, at some point we may make this pretty, but right now I'm not super phased about doing that. It's almost 8:30 p.m. for her. Oh, no. Okay, so I was right. 6 p.m. Yep. She originally said 6 p.m., which would be 4 p.m. for me. I got my times fucked up. But she's starting later, which is like 8 p.m. for her. See, earlier I did the maths right in my head, and now the moment I start stream, my brain's just fucking empty. I should be able to stream during the day. Yeah. Poly time zones. How deep are you digging, and what are you putting in the hole? I'm just going 4 down, and this is where my auto sorter's going. I know I need 3 lines for the hoppers, and then as many as I want for extra chests. So essentially it would be hopper, and then yeah, I would have a couple lines for chests and extra space if I needed to. I know I'm adding extra hoppers. I'm just worried about it hitting other parts of the thing. So I don't want it to go, I mean, we could, yeah, I don't want it to go underneath the glass. Sorry, the ice. Even though logically I know that's probably not an issue, because it probably won't suck stuff up from underneath the ice because the ice is a full block. I would still prefer not to. Live stream playlist just full of bangers. It is. This is true. Yes. So we're going to go down a couple extra just to be sure. Again, I know that the hoppers are going to back up pretty quick. I'm not super phased about that because I don't really plan on running this for super long periods of time. But also, if there is an easy solution, me and Chaotix were talking about it, and Chaotix was offering some solutions, but they seemed way more complex than just what I would do with these 2 hoppers here, if that makes sense. So what are we doing right now? There you go. There you go. We're making an auto sorter for the moss farm, Issa. No worries. Oh, fun. B, how delayed are you? Are you on mobile, my love? Because I answered your question and responded a couple times and asked questions back. Do you do... Okay. B's not fully here with us right now. Don't think. Oh! No, just ADHD and tabbing out? Yeah. Yeah, B is not fully here with us right now. It's just moss. Is it really a sorter or a transport channel? Well, it's moss and bone meal. So I'm converting... I'm converting part of it. Put those there. For what it's worth, you were correct. It wouldn't affect the stream, but if it makes you happy, then avoid it. Yeah. Even though I know logically it won't affect it, I just would prefer to be safe about it. Okay, so we're going to explain this one more time. This is like the 6th time I've explained this. We made what is essentially a bone meal farm, but it can also have sections of it converted or all of it converted to a moss farm. It makes an ungodly amount of moss consistently. It is also really good and like doesn't accidentally get cobblestone in it. What we're doing, yoink, is I'm adding an auto sorter section down here. I'm making it deeper than it is, or deeper than it needs to be, for a reason, mainly because I'm paranoid. But also, yeah, I just really want to make it like this. But essentially, for folks who don't know how it works, moss is bone mealed below, which changes the stone here to moss. Then pistons move this across, and moss breaks when it's pistoned. It doesn't move like stone does. And so then every time this stone is moved, more and more is generated. More and more is generated here using observers and pistons, lava and water. And so it is constantly going. And then what happens is right underneath this line in the center, it all immediately gets bone mealed, and it goes down this water stream that we've made all the way across, and it goes all the way to the end. Oh, shit. It goes all the way to the end. This is not a permanent solution, but maybe it's time to turn this off since we are about to do some stuff. Are you full? No, you're just bad. Okay. That's okay. Good to know that we probably do want the water stream. We probably, yeah, want the water stream to maybe go over the hopper. I didn't think it would be an issue, but you guys did say yesterday typically you want that because it can get stuck. So we might do that later. Okay. Does that make sense? Or was that too long of an explanation for a Friday night for all of our ADHD folks, of which there is more than just B. There are multiple in here. And we are essentially converting. I'm trying to decide if I want to do more than 2. It gives you a lot of moss very quickly. I contain all the no, B, you can't, it's not like Storm where they steal everyone's pronouns. You can't have all of the ADHD. See, Jazz, thank you for the hydrate, my love. Anyway, we're making a auto sorter here because the things we're going to get from this aren't just moss, it's also moss carpets, like B said, azalea bushes, flowering azalea bushes, and seeds.
In hogging the ADHD.
No, you can't hog it. No, drag it. Wasn't that bone meal there just because the farm produces more than a hopper can transfer? Is that why
Heck yeah, 2 months. Okay. I love you. And I love moss.
Puddles, welcome back in. Thank you for the 2 months. I do love moss. Also, B, I was going to ask, is your resource pack for the mossy totem anywhere on Modrinth? I'm hiding for the ADHD. You can't find me. Sure, Red. You can just give it to B. B clearly wants it. Unironically, I'm literally looking up how to keep projects going with ADHD. Oh, love. I just did nothing but I'm enjoying your voice. Thank you, Sheila. Essentially, make moss make bone meal, bone meal go into chest, but want not just bone meal, want some moss, but only small amount of moss. So a little bit of where bone meal made gets changed to moss. I think that's what Fluff did for me when I asked him to explain this farm.
Make some noise. If you hold on to all the ADHD, then it eventually loses your attention, and that's when we swipe in to steal it whether we want to or not.
True, Nico, true. It's not updated for 120, but that just means it appears red in the selector. Oh, no, that's okay. I did that. I know how to change that in the pack MC data thingy. I did that for yours. I just changed it to 15 instead of like 9 or whatever it was. I got that. Thank you, B. I think I want to make a command add totem. My totem resource. Wish I could spell. Fuck. Was made. Just because I've had people ask about it before. Is it easy fix? Yeah. Spelling is for nerds. Okay. That's kind of a lot of bone meal in a very short amount of time. Like, we really didn't spend a lot of time doing that. Maybe like 20 minutes digging. I guess. Okay, so I have a concern. Chaotix said that I'm gonna have a lot of like my hoppers are gonna get backed up very quick. Is it that much of a concern? And is adding more hoppers a solution? Does adding more hoppers help? One module is like 6 or 7k bone meal per hour, and you have 2 modules, which would make more. Yes. And the 9k, this may even be a bigger issue with collecting moss later on. So that's the thing. So with collecting the moss, that's why I'm not doing a lot. So I have a lot of composters I could convert. I'm kind of tempted to just do 2. I get a lot of moss from just 2 chests. We could technically do 3, and that's still a lot of moss. So we might do 3. I just don't think I need 4 chests. Like 4, sorry, composters changed. Imagine if bone meal could build scout. Yeah, adding more hoppers would help. Both amazing and horrifying to think about, Red. Well, it could build inanimate giant skelly, but true. True. Thank you for the hic. At least I know what I'm hiccuping, unlike that dude. Is Bubble listening? Okay. We need a bunch of chests. I need repeaters. I need redstone dust. I need our building blocks. And I need comparators. I have exactly the amount of comparators I need. That's fucking wild. I also need redstone torches. So wait, comparators touching the hopper, 3 redstone behind each comparator, redstone torch and redstone. So 5 torches, 5 repeaters. Okay, that should be fine. We've got lots of hoppers, but we are gonna need to go chop. Whoa. Alright, let's go chop a tree. Yeah, he looks good. Oh, there we go. Beg pardon, did you hiccup? I did hiccup. I did. Bubble is old, it's okay. Bubble forgets! Wow! If you're just replacing single composter, I don't you'll mention an issue. I thought you can... No. So that was the thing. So Chaotix is right in that it will build up eventually, but I do not plan on I do not plan on converting a whole module. I do not need a whole module. Fluff did half of a module on one shot, and it was an absolutely fucking obscene amount of moss. And the reality is, if I'm mossing a big area, I'm actually going to be using the bone meal if it's over land kind of thing. So I'm thinking I can probably just convert 3, maximum 4, because we'll still have so heckin' much. So what I might do is count how many count how many composters are there, and then see what percentage I'm swapping over, and see if I'm happy with that. Am I happy with this? 32. Yeah, that's good. Yoink. And then we can put this wood in our one of these because it's been a while. Hey, 63. It's fine. Put that there. Look at this bone meal we've got. So touch. Okay. So it's just the ADHD. Has nothing to do with me editing, listening to multiple streams, replying to messages. Exactly. I called Bottle out for ADHD behavior the other day so bad. Not realizing a hiccup. Yeah, Bubs doesn't realize. Mossy Totem's updated. Yay! She lies. Hi, Alita. Welcome in. She just likes to convince people I'm old and decrepit. Yeah, it's just a mask for the ADHD. Boss said otherwise. Hi, Sarah. I appreciate you, man. The jokes are just too fucking funny. They are kind of, yeah, they kind of are pretty fucking good. Okay. I think we have everything. How we looking? Oh, all the stuff despawned. Okay. Boop. And now we can traverse this area. I'll probably put stairs. Oh, I need to crack my neck so bad. Hold. I'm going to crack my neck, chat. I've deprived you of hearing this for so long. If you do not like it, mute. Ready? And then my knuckles. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. My joint said no today. That's from years of building, messing them up, not from age. Unmute for non-bone crackers. Yeah, thank you, Nico. Thank you. Ah, okay. So let's have a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 14. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 4 divided by 14 times 100 is 28%. Okay, maybe I'll just do 3. I know how much fucking moss you get in a short period of time with one module. Like 10-15 minutes with one module with two of these converted gives you like a chest. So I think we're going to do 3, even though my brain wants to do an even number. I think we're going to do 3. I think 3 is, at least 3 is a prime number. Okay, that's fine. Oh my God, I'm so autistic. Oh, okay. We're gonna do 3. We can swap that over. Okay, we're just gonna do 3. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Insert exactly what you are expecting me to say here.
What? That's on autism, folks. And that's the autism. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We have to change the direction of these anyway. Okay. So essentially, we need this to come down to a single point. So we're going to go... Now, I'm going to say this. I do not want anyone commenting on the way I'm doing this auto sorter because I'm trying to do this from memory. If I fuck it up, obviously I'll then ask people like, what did I do wrong? Can you help me? But I'm genuinely trying to do this from memory because I think I can actually make this auto sorter without a reference, which is huge. I feel like anyone who was here in the last world or when I did the orange donut of death would totally be like, what the fuck? When you learn to love the autism, it becomes autism. Yeah. Wait, is it Jobs who says every time they see "or thank you so much" like TYSM, they think autism? B's catchphrases become just autism. Yeah, it's always just the autism, except when it's not the autism. But even then, when you think it's not the autism, it actually is still the autism. Okay, so these three are essentially all going here. There's double here, but that's fine.
Hi.
So it's technically 6. It's technically 6, but we're only taking 3 of these. Twister, welcome in. How you going, my love? Thank you for the tier 3 for 15 months, my love. Oh my god. I appreciate you so much. Off of bones cracking when you stand up is a sign of getting old. And I've been old for like 6 years. It's same. Okay. How are you going, my love? I hope you're doing good. I hope your break was really lovely. Oh, what we might do... okay. So this is the bit. We're essentially going to do... okay, so now it's on level. And now I'm going to do... now we're going to do that. We're going to start that. Okay. Okay. And then what we're going to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I essentially want to be able to collect it over here because we might go down a little bit further. So we're going to go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're going to go here. I know this is slightly unneeded.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm back in the US and body on UK time, so early morning awake. Good morning, Twistles. Munch of strawberries and watches intently. Thank you, Lettuce. You're so waited. Thank you, Twizzle. I appreciate you. Hi, Hyper. How is the stream, cutie? I hope you had a lovely time. Captain Hot Dog, welcome in. How you going? Hi, Raiders. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Oh my god, random kitty lover. I like cats as well. Do you have a cat? What type of cat do you have? But welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in, Raiders. Fop is welcome. Random kitty lover. Hyper, you cutie. Flex Fix It, welcome. Hello, I hope you're doing well. But hi, Raiders, welcome. I have a 1 minute long video that I'm going to show you that shows you some of my builds in Minecraft. Hi, but tell me how your stream was. What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. Heck yeah, thank you so much. There we go. VTuber was stuck for a little bit there. It doesn't always like that raid video. I might need to get Issa to give me the lower quality one. Flex it, no worries. Hi, Bob. I'm so sorry to hear that parkour was not going well. I hope that next time you play it goes better. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand. Well, it's probably a bit early for you to sleep. But yeah. Welcome back in, cutie. If you need to do all the post-stream stuff, I totally understand. While I was gone, Goose got himself a vet visit. He stuck his nose in an ant's nest. Oh no, not Goose. Goose is a ginger cat, right, Twistle? Like time, much as the food. Good. Media live stream. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Kiki, for the chibi. Bonnie immediately with the bib. Bonnie, do you just watch for Chibi to come on? Dragon, thank you for the lollipop. I love Chibi so much. I also love Chibi so much. Okay. So we're gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and so that's where the thing is actually gonna be sat. And then I think what we need to do. Thank you for the Viv. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm making an auto sorter for my moss farm. We made this real beefy moss farm Ilmango's one yesterday. It was a whole thing, but it worked really well. Yeah, and now we're doing stuff. Go like this. Okay. I'm gonna go do. Okay. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Shit. Do. Okay, pretty sure that's right. And then all our redstone will be behind here. There we go. I'm pretty certain that's right. It might be that I don't. We'll try that. Twistle, thank you for the 5 gifted to Swift, Winter, Virese, Bittersweet Lemon, Pebble, and Majestic Valor. I really heckin' appreciate it. Looks complicated, it is. Yes, also, don't give me tips on what I'm doing. I'm going to try to do this from scratch first. If I fuck it up, I fuck it up and we'll redo it. Ginger Flurkin, technically, it is a cat, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, Dicko. Jess, did your baby face all clawed on at the moment? She's not healing well. I'm glad to hear they're healing well. Poor Goose. Yes, hope they heal very, very quickly. Anonymous, what are you doing? Thank you for the 2 gifted to Prisma Mirage. Dokity got 1. Stop. Oh, you cuties. Thank you so much. Okay. I think that's right. And then I think, because we would go 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Holy. Red. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted red to Lily, Green Hybrid, Leaf, Geeky Misfits, and Kaplug. What the heck? Y'all? Thank you for the hype train. I feel like I actually only need... I feel like I fucked that up, but I said I was going to do this without looking at what I've done elsewhere. From memory, there's only 3. But I'm pretty sure I can't have...
Make some noise.
It. Oh my god.
Nice. Level 4 hype train already.
It is indeed. Nita, thank you for the 100 biddies. You cutie. I appreciate y'all. So we're coming from everywhere they are indeed. Choo-choo Marv, welcome in. Flopper Doge, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Dragon!
Make some noise.
Woo!
Hype train. Let's go.
There is a cat called Goose in that who turns out to be one of the most powerful creatures called a Flurkin. Oh, really? I did not know that.
What the absolute good fuck is that?
Choo-choo.
Twistle! I forgot that I added sounds to the 1000 bit and the 10k bit. Oh my god. Dragon, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Twistle, thank you for the 1000 biddies. What the frick? I appreciate y'all so much. No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go use my own references that I already have in-game. I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to look at previous ones. I just don't want to pull up a reference or go to a different world. So, we're going to go look at my melon pumpkin farm.
Make some noise.
I miss you too. Oh, that does not. I do not like that sound. Because the creepers... Ow. Let's go here. Wait, what's the 10k? Do you want to find out, Red? Why the 10k? Sniggle wanted the 10k bit sound. And I delivered. Oh boy, did I deliver.
Make some noise.
Woo! Thank you, Nitsa, thank you. Nico.
What the absolute good fuck is that?
Let's flipping goo.
Let's flip it. Nicole robbed you. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate you. And
Make
Hubie,
some noise.
thank you as well.
We hype training.
We are
Fuck you,
indeed.
bitch. Choo choo.
Fuck you, bitch. Choo-choo. Hubie. That's so rude, Hubie. What the heck? Thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. I feel left out, but alas, that no, Kiki, don't even worry. Do you want to trade? Find an NPC village. Oh, I feel like that's new. I love that it read this is a village. That's too good still. 1k is hilarious. 10k is
Make
big.
some noise.
Woo.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck yeah? Oh, isn't supposed to be fuck yeah, but Nicole is... Okay. So, I literally just had... No, that's facing into there, that's facing into there. Ah!
Chat.
Now I need to know.
Oh my fucking god. Twistle. Your money. Please look after yourself. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, Twist. The temptation is pretty high. Yeah, Twistle, if you could have an emote, what would you have? Okay, so it was literally just 1, 2. I can't look through, yeah. 1, 2, 3. And that's where it goes into the thing. Okay. Okay, I haven't done anything wrong because the hopper line at the top is just what that chest is. So I haven't actually done anything wrong. So we may keep it this way just to get as many hoppers in there sort of as possible. This is a modded hardcore. It's a very slightly modded video, yes. Also, it's not hardcore anymore. It was hardcore. It was hardcore for 2,500 days. But this last week, last week and this week, we've changed it and we did all the 120 things and I had a lot of fun. I'm actually really happy. Relive, lollipop is broken. Redeeming it makes it disappear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No one redeem a thing. Remove from scene. Select. Okay. So who got scammed out of lollipop? Who got scammed of lollipop? Dragon did. Sprout hydrate. Okay, thank you, B-Fox. There we go. Me, I was testing. Thank you, Dragon. Bit sound is your war cry from my baffle. I feel honored. Yes, Jazz. That's what it is. For anyone who doesn't know, it's from a particular clip of when I was looking for in this hardcore world. I was looking for an ancient city, and Jazz did a baffle, which was that sniff chat sound, and it scared the actual fuck out of me. Also, holy shit, Twistle, that boosted it to a level 7. This month I cleared all my debts. Oh, GG, Twistle. That's exciting. Red, do you like the 10k bit sound? Chelsea, you're more than welcome to knock me off that leaderboard. Oh my god. I've been up there for too long. Nitsa went absolutely ham last year. Nitsa and a few other folks all combined absolutely smothered me with love last year. I will never ever be the same. Nothing will ever live up to the support that I got last year from like Nitsa, FML, Red, Rogue, everyone. I'm sure I've missed people. From that, yes, red, reverse lollipop. Thank you. I'm back to playing Vault Hunters. Heck yeah, Marv. I heard Joe said that he specifically worked on the skill scroll issue. Emote, Chibi, wiglet ears, eyebrows, You want that emote? It'll be so like when someone types Twistle in chat, it'll be your name. And it'll be a 7TV one. It won't be like a Twitch one. Free outfits. Yeah, you guys get 2 free outfits. 1 for level 5, 1 for level 6. If you complete level 7, you get 1 for level 7. It is first time since birth before college for 40 years, inclusive mortgage. Oh, that's huge, Twistle. Oh my God. I can use channel points on other streams. You can't use my channel points on other streams, but you can use channel point, like other channels' points in their streams. Good guy, Joe. Went to live 5 hours ago. Okay, I got sleep. I totally fucked my whole day and did nothing productive for my PhD, but I am here. Also, hi, Striker. How did you sleep? I hope you had a good nap. Like that for Stiggle? Exactly. So yeah, think about what you want, Twistle, because it'll essentially, when we say your name, like I was thinking, would you want like a mouse? Or something like that. Okay, so while this isn't incorrect, I can leave this, and I think I will. Technically, this is all I really needed to do.
Ooh. I like trains.
You like trains? Yeah, you do. Ravna, good morning, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Is there a badge past 100k bits? For sure, absolutely, Nita. There's badges up to 1 million. Like that. Yeah, so think it could be anything. It could be anything, Twistle. Can someone link Twistle 7TV's like website so Twistle can like look through the different emotes? Okay, and what we're gonna do is I'm glad I kept the haste beacon up. Okay, because we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go like this. Because trust me, this is gonna be like a lot of items, and I don't want to have to clear stuff out frequently. So we're just gonna go until we hit the floor. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it would be. I'm out of fucking shit. Okay. That's fine. This will be a little bit of back and forth. This is going to be a much more chill, like, redstone sesh than yesterday was. We'll get there.
Liv, behind you, look out!
Jesus, Humi. Taking a look. Heck yeah, I had the day off work. It's meant to make it brownies. Having an all-day picnic with my 9-year-old son. That's so cute, Queen Chazza. You sound like such a good mom. Skeletors, welcome back. G'day indeed. I hope you're doing well. Taking a look and make a spot at the end. Lead to a composter to deal with the overflow. Yes. Yes. That's kind of why I've got this spot over here. I don't know how to do that part. So we'll get to that after. We're going to do this first. Okay, so what we're going to do, thank you, like that. Okay, and we'll probably do one more just to give us some walk room. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Did one job, bro. I only need 68k for the next badge. Nitsa, you do not need to do that. You are doing renovations. Absolutely not. Trying to stay warm. Dang, I miss summer now. I don't miss summer. I am thriving in the winter. I love being able to wear my hoodie to bed. It's the closest thing I get to hugs. I'm very touch-starved. I'm certain you'll work out how to do that. I'm sure I can. But I want to do the auto sorter first and then go from there. I'm sort of hoping I won't have overflow, if I'm going to be really honest. I'm hoping that setting up such a small amount means that I won't. I know that's probably naive, but that's what I'm hoping. That's so cute. Twistle wants this one. Also, Nitsa, you have done so much. Would you like an honorary? Oh, that's so cute. Would you like an honorary 7TV badge? Anyone who's done like 10k bits in one hit, I feel like for sure. Okay. And I know you have, Nitsa. Yeah. I think that's a cute way of letting people, because also for people who don't understand, I'm pretty sure I get like $100 from that 10k bits. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of needed money. Means I can do things. I'm gonna go like this. I love beacons, dude. Nice. Okay, I'm a little bit full. Let's go bop these upstairs. I've done 10k bits total. You have. I see that winky face. You have done them total, yes. I mean, I have. I don't know what I'd want. I have to think about it. Hey, if you have stuff of your own, like 3D, like of your own VTuber, and you have those already on 7TV, I could always do those. It's totally up to you though, what you would like. Also, let's have a look. Oh, we have a lot of coal in there, which is actually kind of nice. Okay, we need a few more chests. Oh, it's nighttime. He's squee. Yes! So when people are like, hey, so if Twistle, if people are like, hey, Twistle, good morning. That's what it's gonna look like. I have totally done 10k. What do you mean? They won't get better. I just think like that's a lot. That's huge. Like in one hit, holy. But then also I guess I did it because Sniggle asked and I was like, well, I said I would. Should I do something like that for subs, as like gifted subs as well? Because like that's hugely generous. I don't know what $100 of gifted subs is the equivalent of though. I guess that's like 50 subs if you did, no. Because it's 5, I'm doing like sort of USD, by the way. I'm going off USD, not AUD. So if it's like $5 per sub, that's like just 10 subs, right? No, it'd be 20 subs in one hit, right? Is that right? My math's bad. Hey, Luna, welcome in. How you going? 25? 20 sub bomb? Nisa says 20. Okay. Probably only need to do those. Nice. Well, now I have like a spare like single wood. Okay. Slurp, slurp. Can I get one more? May I please have another? Where are you? Oh. 3, 4. Okay. Doot. Replanted. No logging in this household. Mathing a live stream. Ban the streamer for mathing. I don't think you can ban me because it's really bad math. Like, it's definitely not accurate math, you know? That's kind of part of the problem. Okay. All right. Oh, you know what I'm realizing we need? We're going to need filler blocks. So let's just grab, we're not going to need more than 1 stack. I think I have an anvil over here. Yeah. Filler. There we go. The Luffy welcome in. God, we've had so many folks with like One Piece usernames. Follow. Has One Piece posted like a new, is a new season out or something? 20 math and a live stream. I don't have any gift badges, but I know I've gifted like 100. If I hover over your name, oh, that's interesting. You should. You for sure have. Maybe it's because you've done bits more recently. Forgive math in chat, working this out. Something like 35 subs.
Make some noise.
True, I guess, should I do it based...
Oh, I am late again, you big cutie. Please don't punish me, haha.
Hi, Tira, welcome in. How you going? I guess, actually, I shouldn't do it based on how much... So, I get 100 USD from 10k bits. I do not get 100 USD from 20 subs. I get half that. I get $2.50 USD per sub. So 250 is 40 subs in one hit. So 40 subs or above in like one hit, I guess. Because you have been. And also, I guess, is it a total number, or is it, like, should it be based on a total number people have done, or is it based on all in one hit? You know what I mean? I don't know how to, this is a rabbit hole, a very questionable rabbit hole to fall down in. Who is your favorite character from One Piece? Probably Nico Robin. I haven't watched since episode like 700 something, so I'm a little bit behind. Okay, so from here, let's do that. 1, 2, that's where the comparators are going, and then that's where the repeaters go and the torches go. Crim Rose TV, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Now, I think they face in like this. Again, I could be wrong. For memory, hang on. We just went and saw this. Okay. For memory, it's 2, and then I definitely do... Rip, welcome in as well. Hi. Hi, everyone. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, sorry, you meant the thing? No, you're all good, B. You're all good. It might simply be that because you've done bits most recently. 158 gifts. Yeah. Oh, according to Twitch, just because I haven't gifted a sub recently? Yes. Yeah, that would make sense. That's what I said, B. That's what I said. You've most recently done bits. I feel like all in one hit makes more sense given it's a bigger deal to drop that all once. Yeah. I think all in one hit, and I think it has to be equivalent to 10k bits in that I receive $100 for it. Like that. B! B, thank you for the 5 gifted to Pots Dish, Wolfie Raptor, first time plays with Lucy. What are you doing? There we go. 150? I feel like B has dropped huge amounts in one hit, and I... like more than 5, like a fair bit, but I don't know if it's been 100 worth, you know? I'm just tired as duck very long, so duck very long day, so much ducky traffic. Oh, you're purposely not saying fuck, you cutie. So many fucking ducks, eh? Exactly, Rab Night. I'm a go, no worries video. Bye video, have a good one. Stupid ducking autocorrect. Oh, damn bugger fuck shit. Okay, there we go, Ectiran. The badge upgrades permanently, but it only shows up as long as you have a gift subscription. That's interesting. You're probably able to swap gifts badge by clicking your diamond. There we go. Now I have my badge. Yeah, but you can change without doing that. I don't think I've done more than 5 in one hit. You know, you've definitely done... No, you've definitely done 10 in one hit before. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I know that redstone has to go all along here. Okay. And I'm pretty certain that is where the repeater goes. We'll fix that in a second. Okay. And then we go Okay, and then I'm pretty certain, I think it looks like that. I'm pretty sure that's it. So let's test this. We're gonna need 2 stacks of moss, 2 stacks of like everything. So let's go to our sorter. I did it! Ah! Now we just gotta fill it. Look at me go! I made an auto sorter from memory. It's okay. It's okay, B. I was like very certain that was it. Maybe 10 in one here, but not loads in one here. Yeah. So proud. Thank you, Nitsa. Thank you. Have a good luck, Kazi. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. No, yeah, you did it perfectly. Heck yeah. I'm proud of you. Thank you. And even though I added the extra row of hoppers, actually, I don't need it, but I'll keep it. Okay. This one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. 7, 8. Do we have seeds? 1, 2. Okay. And then we really shit. Where did I put my filler? Shit. Did I put my stone somewhere? I must have put it in one of the chests. We'll go find it. These are still going strong. Okay. Proud of you. Thank you, Bubble. You did good. Thank you, Cassie. I do think you accidentally set one of the repeaters to 2 ticks instead of 1. I'll have a look. Because that's definitely not an intention. There you go. Okay. I was slightly concerned you weren't going to do the overflow protection version, which would be real bad for one like this. But yeah, that was perfection. I don't know what overflow protection is. I did. Look at you go. Thank you, Dragon. Okay, so for memory, I only do it on these 2. So I do it on this one and this one. But this comparator is going into the top one. So maybe I actually just do it for these 2. We'll find out. Moss.
Oh
my god. B.
This is best value for money for everyone involved, you woo.
Okay, what fucking emote do you want, babes? Holy shit. B. This is the overflow protection version. There is a smaller one, but if the hop is backlog, I only know how to build this one. I have no idea. Sorry, self-indulgent. Do I get the emote if I say yes? I can see it. Twistle. Twistle, you might need to just refresh. I can definitely see it. This is the better one? Okay. Okay. Well, it did the thing, which makes me think it's working. So then we'll do moss carpet. Nice. And we'll go doot, 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 doot. And then doot, 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 doot. Ah! Ah! I did it! Okay. Yeah! Yeah. Welcome back, Twistle. It appears for me, Twistle. Do you see it if I say yeah? Do you see it if we say it? It won't show on stream just yet. There you go. Bye-bye, Mom. Thank you so much for being here. I hope all your studies are doing well. Dubious? Yes? All right, B, have a think about what emote you'd like. If you want to, B, you can literally create yourself in 7TV. Otherwise, I will pick an emote. Oh, if you're on mobile Twistle, it won't work. Dumb iOS. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So. How's my lighting? Is everything kosher of it? Yeah, we're good. I'll just make sure this is working. Oh, it's already backed up. It's already backed up in this hopper. But this is why I've only done 3. What we might do is go... Yeah, because that'll go in there. And theoretically, we could also do it in there. So if we're finding this is still overflowing after like 10 minutes, obviously that'll be a thing. But like, that's it. We only converted 3. It is so fast. Like actually huge. It'll take a really long time. It'll back up very quickly. Yeah. I didn't even bother sorting seeds for my moss farm. No point. I'm keeping the seeds for animal breeding. I know there might be a point where I decide not to, but for now, that's what I'm doing. Also, how do I want to do this? Because I guess what we're going to do is that. Yeah, we're going to let it do that. I guess my thing is I kind of want it to... I'm scared we sleep. I kind of want to put the... Well, my moss is downstairs, so my bone meal doesn't need to be upstairs. I guess that's the thing. Do I want to change where all my stuff is going? Do I need to change it? You don't need those hopper lines to split at the top. The collection point is 1 wide. You don't need those hopper lines to split at the top. Do you mean here? And send it to... But since the compost is unused, you don't need that second row of hoppers. These ones? This is overflow protection. Because, oh boy, is it all gonna overflow. Like, there's absolutely no tomorrow. Yeah. This partner made it a while back. Heads up, this emote is not publicly listed. It can be added to your channel, but we cannot verify it is safe. Show emote. Oh, that's so cute! Okay. Got iOS? Yeah, got it. Yeah, it won't show up on mobile, my love, but it will show up on PC. I didn't bother sorting seeds. Yes, so you mean here? I straight up just added it because I knew that it would back the fuck up. That's kind of how it is. So I'm essentially just letting it back up. Although I will say, all of these hoppers go into the barrel. So is the barrel getting filled? For more backup protection, you could also add a double chest with the hoppers going down to the sorter liner. How does that... Genuine question. How does adding a chest help? because like the hoppers are still backed up, right? Like they're still going here. 10 slots to come 54, barrels hold more than hoppers. Like I get that, but if we're still waiting on these hoppers here to be sorted, how does that actually... Is this a hardcore world? Ghost, welcome in. It is not a hardcore world anymore. For the first 2,500 days, it was. Where's Olivia remote when we need it? No. She's a wonderful artist, digital or physical. I love it. What's up with the emotes? So Sniggle was like, so the backstory for everyone who's like, what are all these emotes happening? Sniggle asked in Fluff's chat how many bits to get my own emote. Because I have an emote in Fluff's chat for being unhinged. And Fluff was like, oh, I don't know. And I said, you're asking the wrong person. You need to ask Scarlett, because Scarlett controls a lot of 7TV stuff. And Scarlett was like 100K. And I was like, 100K? I'd do it for 10K. And Sniggle was like, okay, add a sound to your 10K bit. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. So I added it. And then Sniggle immediately gave me 10K bits, so I gave him an emote. If you type Sniggle, Sheila, it'll tell you. It'll show you what Sniggles is. Yeah. So, and then Twistle, I said, oh, I do have a 10K bit sound. And Twistle was like, well, okay. And then gave me 10K bits. And I was like, well, okay, what emote do you want? Because I feel like I should carry that across, right? So then I was like, okay, if people... dono or bit or sub gift the equivalent of $100 or 100 Australian in B's case, I will give them an emote. I was telling Liv what would be better with a water stream, but she preferred to do it like this. There'll always be a point where 6 hoppers merge into one. Yeah. There's no way to increase speed, sadly. Okay. So I hear what you're saying. Let me go pause. I hear what you're saying. I do not want to use a water stream because I'm going to have to change more than the area that I've changed, if that makes sense. Like, I'm essentially going to have to... I'm going to have to change more than just the hoppers I've moved. I'm going to have to change so much more space. Oh! Unsolicited door knockers. So rude. Okay, now the computer. Yes, Twistle! Yeah. But changing those hoppers for chests would provide more backup space. Okay. I see what you mean by having, like, you'll have more hoppers going into that space. Okay. Okay, is this B's one? Show emote. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, that's so cute. I have so many emotes as well for 7TV. I've been trying to figure out how to get 100 of my own. Dragon, you know I would let you for sure. Velo's so cute. I'm signed in and connected up. Why not happy? I can see it, Twistle. Can you not see it, Twistle? It might be a Franca-face thing. Did you want us to walk you through third-party stuff? We did that with rainbows yesterday. Well, if you compare my design to what you have there, it's adding water streams where the first hoppers are. Yeah, but I looked at that and I didn't understand. And I found it overwhelming. It's Kraug. Welcome in, Kraug. I hope you're doing well. Ultimately, I'm going to try to do what's comfortable. I understand that for you it's frustrating because it's not optimized. It's not the best option. But I'm going to ask you to stop pushing the water stream option. I understand it is better. I am finding it overwhelming. I do not know how to do that comfortably. I'm going to stick with what I know in this instance. Let's grab these. I'm just saying if this backflows, it's probably going to do it anyway. I'll do the chest thing that you guys have recommended. Yes, please. Okay, so Dragon has put the links for the third party. There's actually 2 links in there, Twistle. The first link is actually an image, which is going to show you how to edit the settings in your Franca-face. The second one is the Franca-face settings. So open up Franca-face and make sure you install it. It's Blake, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm just saying we find this close. Yeah, water stream is better, but adding an auto droppers is rough and could cause... Yeah, I had a look and I couldn't understand how to add the auto droppers, and we've already done it in here, and that was complex as fuck. Like this is a dropper thing. These droppers are being set up by this thing, and it takes up so much space. I genuinely don't have space to add something like this into my setup. And so that is why I am not doing it. Please keep that in mind. I think I should be able to do that. Yes. So you open up Frankerface, and then once it is installed, Twistle, let me know and we'll walk you through the settings. I understand, Chaotix, that you genuinely have best intentions. I do, but please listen when I say I'm feeling overwhelmed about it and I'm not going to be able to do what you want me to do because I don't understand. My redstone knowledge is not there, and I'm not in a headspace where I want to figure that out. It's already in hoppers, so keeping it in hoppers is fine. Yeah. Just if you get stuck, just type R in chat. Yeah. But Liv, I do suggest for lag reduction, adding compost on top of the layer. These ones? Okay. Yes, I remember you telling me. I do have lots of spare composters from when we did the other thing. Okay, so you said it would probably work if we had... I'm trying to decide. Shit. One of these has my hopper. There we go. Okay, so I'm thinking... I'm not saying now, but if you ever do want to understand, feel free to ask. I appreciate that, Chaotix. And I feel very lucky that I have so many people like in this community. The reason I'm doing this here, by the way, is because I've got 4 different hoppers going into this. 2 above and 2 on the side. So I'm hopeful that that will help a lot. And then 2 underneath pulling from it. Do you think that will help? But yeah, I feel very, very, very lucky that I have so many lovely people here who are willing to help me understand, and also willing to put up with my bullshit with redstone. Okay. Is that a good spot for the chest, Nico? Derek Live, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. B is saying yes. Yeah, you can probably remove the bottom layer of hoppers too. So bypassing the double chest, these ones. Okay. Okay. Like that. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 4 hoppers going into the double chest. Okay. Want me to? I can explain the design of my farm 2 on Discord. I've had a look at it for ages and I've eventually figured out why things are done the way they are. Yeah, Twistle had lots of information to give me, but it went straight over my head and just made it more confusing for me. This message, I don't want to push you. Why auto droppers? Yeah, I have no fucking clue. I'm not answering that one. I don't know the answer. Save up for the emo, honey, you're cutie. Yeah, I feel like that's a really, like, I really want to acknowledge how much people have contributed. Local Ice, totally missed that. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh my god, I missed so many follows. Diviberry, It's Kraug, and Local Ice, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv, pronounce she, they. Let me know how your day's going, folks. How's Twistle going? Lol, on a new max, I need Tampa Bug before I get to Franker phase. Getting there? No worries, Twistle. Yeah, okay. That would probably work, but I would get concerned that you would end up with stuff like Yeah, I'm not going to question why it's done the way it's done. I just did it and it worked. And I remember how to do an auto sorter by myself. Wow! I'm really proud of myself, guys. I know that's really simple for a lot of people, but like I made this pretty easily without crying, which I know is simple for most people, but it's not simple for me. And then we did this. Also, that's a lot of moss in a very short amount of time. What we're gonna do is maybe add some stairs in. I think we should have a bunch of stuff we can do. You did good job. Thank you. I cannot do those machines. Queen Shazza neither. Thank you, Queen Shazza. You did great. Proof you're improving. Thank you. Only reluctantly, B. Only reluctantly improving at Redstone. Do we have any creepers? No. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can take you and you. And we can put you there. And we'll take you and you. Okay. We need to add doors to the barn, guys. It's getting to the point where we need to. Okay. 6 months later, lives become a redstone. No, literally never. But I do want to incorporate more redstone builds into my, like more redstone into my builds, specifically in the form of farms. In fact, the next couple things I'm planning on doing are putting our creeper farm here. So that's going to be a whole thing. There we go. Oh, you suck. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna go. How are you? I'm going too fast for it. I'm gonna have to go like that. I'm proud of you. Like, thank you, Issa. Are you enjoying a new iPad? I know I always love getting new bits and pieces. Live YouTube series on farms for dummies? Honestly? Fucking needed. Sometimes the farms are like, what? I genuinely, like, I know that I looked over at the other thing. Uh-oh. Shit. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna go like this. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, solutions! We nailed it. And yeah, that's really what I wanted. Oh! Nixon! Oh yeah, you guys get free outfits! Poll. Free outfit. Librarian, emo, maid, mistress, Christmas. That rhymed. Alright, folks, tell me what outfits you want. Well, I'll give you 3. I'll give you 3 because you almost finished a level 7 and then pig tipped $100. Holy shit. So I'll give you 3 outfits. Proud of you, thank you. I love adding little farms into a solo player village so you have a reason to go around the place. Yeah. Did you turn off your jump beacon? I did. I only have 1 beacon B. I swapped it to a haste while we were digging out this area. We procreate a bit drawing. I'm so excited for you. Oh, welcome back in. Thank you for the 2 months. I'm glad you're enjoying being here so much. Okay, Francoface seems to be enabled. Okay, so Twistle from here, where it says send message on your PC, on the right-hand side where you're actually typing your message, like the message box, you should have the bit symbol and you should also have like a ghost/cowboy hat symbol. Someone said it also looks like a nose. So I want you to click on that, and then right above that should have the open settings, like a cog option. I want you to tick the cog option. And so from there, you should have on the left-hand side an add-ons tab. In the add-ons tab, what I want you to do is click add-ons, and 7TV should be on there, and you should be able to click enable on it. So it should have 7TV emotes and then enable at the bottom of the 7TV section. And then once it's enabled, okay, not there yet. Hang on. Okay. Hi, Daddy. How you going, cutie? Welcome in. B, it's on my list for sure. We might spend some time looking for a good place for a Wither Skeleton farm. We could do an exploration stream again. It's very different drawing on an iPad versus my drawing tablet. Oh, is it? The Frank stuff isn't in the send mess. Okay, that's okay. When you're on Twitch, so emo wins and then librarian. Okay. Emo. If you go to twitch.tv or like you're on your Twitch page, on the top right hand side where it has like your profile picture, right next to it, does it have a Francophase control center? Gotten. Yes. Okay. So now you're in the Francophase control center. There's a couple things you want to do. Firstly, go to add-ons, which is under home. So you've got home, changelog, FAQ, feedback, legal, add-ons. So go to add-ons, and then within the 7TV emotes section, just click the enable button. If you hover over it, it should be green. Please tell me it wasn't just me. Danny or Daddy? I said Danny. I said Danny. I'm nasally because I'm congested. I said Danny. No, it's Danny. Or was it because I was half listening? It was not. I would not say that. I was like, yo. No, I heard Danny. Thank you, Nitsa. It doesn't have a screen, so when I'm drawing, I'm looking at my PC. Oh, interesting, Issa. I was going to comment, but I hear Daddy. I said Danny. I am just congested. Okay. Twistle. Found that. Perfect. So now under add-ons, there should be a drop-down option where it says 7TV emotes. I just have everything ticked. I literally tick everything. Okay, and then you should be able to see everything. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Bow. Do. Let me go here. I have like so many tabs right now. There we go. Too many gremlins in your chat. I don't know how I feel about the fact that it caught my attention though. Let's be fucking real though, Bobs. If I was sat in chat and I was like, Daddy, I need help, you would immediately tune in. For sure. There's too many people in your chat that call you Daddy. Or in my chat, call you Daddy. No, yeah, you hated that, yeah. Something woke in here. Yeah. It's probably because of the voice I used to say it. I didn't want to make it sexual because I don't want to do that. But yeah, that was Daddy Bobs, yeah. Clip it. No, Issa. I didn't know what I want my first drawing to be. My Issa, you're gonna make me cry. Fuck no, please. No. I can just delete it, you know? I can actually just delete it. I'm pissing myself laughing. Fuck. Yeah. Like this. Do I have enough? Yeah, I've got like 110. I'm not watching it. I refuse. Oh wait, can we please get it clipped and add to the bubble rotation? What, me saying Daddy like that? I shouldn't have said it. I knew I shouldn't have said it. You clipped it perfectly, Issa, by the way. You got that in such good timing. How did you manage that? Oh my lord. Same way you call for healing? Yeah, mummy! So for folks who don't know, usually when I play Overwatch, I'm playing with Apple and Av and Bobs, and Apple and Av are usually healers, and so they're usually Mercy. One of the two is usually Mercy, because they both main Mercy, right? And so usually when I need help or I'm dying, I'm like, Mummy, help me! Which is extra funny because I played Junker Queen. Oh, the clip only got the end of Daddy, I need help. You said it the same way, yeah. Oh, that would be so funny, yeah. Just remember whatever I said on the internet, that's true, that's so true. Oh, yeah. So. Alrighty, it's not pretty, but it's functional. And that's kind of all I needed from this. Alrighty. Is this still super backed up? Is this still firing? It's not. I think it's all in. You. Fuck. It's fine. Heck yeah. All right, we've got 4 double chests of this. So there's 2 things on my list of stuff that I really think I actively need. Like new farms that I need to make before we can keep building our desert city. We might keep going back to the desert city at some point, but those farms are a wither skeleton farm, obviously a moss farm we've just done, a wither skeleton farm, and a shulker farm. Those are the 2 that I really think I actively need. I need beacons, I need, and I need shulker shells because we're going to be generating a lot of stuff. Mercy was my main for the 3 months. Oh, really, Dragon? Oh, I always forget the clip command is a thing. Came in handy, it did. I also would have totally guessed with Abby now. Yeah. Abby also likes Sigma and Farah. She's actually really good at Farah. Abby is good at Diva as well, and Anna, and May. But that would have been my guess. I don't know what you mean by that either. But yeah. Okay, I think I'm due for my first pee break. Shulker, with a shulker farm, you can make shulker loaders. I don't want to make a shulker loader. But yeah, we probably will make a shulker loader because I'm assuming I'm going to get a lot of... I don't need a huge shulker farm though. They look really complicated. I don't know if I want to do that. 2-hour mark break time. Yeah, I'm going to go pee. And then I think we might spend the rest of today looking for a spot for a wither skeleton farm. A little bit of exploring never hurt anyone. We could come across some bastions and see if we get some netherite upgrades. I gotta clean my room, but I don't wanna. You can do this, Issa. I mained Lucio when I played, but I fell off shortly after Anna was added, so that was a long time ago. Oh, whoa. My main is looks at characters, any of them. Bottle is very, very, very good at quite lots of them. I would say very good at Hanzo, very good at Moira, very good at Lucio. Good at Orisa. Although I am learning Orisa and I've been enjoying it a lot. Shulker Farm overrated for single player. I would usually agree, Nitsa. Genuinely, I would. But I also know that we have begun using resources in a huge way. And I don't need a Shulker Farm like what Stella has. We're not going to be bringing a Shulker to the overworld. We are absolutely not doing that, chat. Absolutely not. We are going to be doing it in the end. Ryan, Soldier, Junkrat, yes. Bobs has very good days with Widow, but honestly, I never pay attention to how good he is when he plays Widow. I just look at her butt. I know these games, so assign me a character I'd be good at. B Fox, a character you'd be good at. I feel like B would be good at Symmetra. Crowd control, you get little microwaves. I like Junkrat too because I don't have to be accurate. Dude, I'm actually cracked with Ditto. I just wish it was consistent. Yeah. You are so fucking cracked when you're having a good night, you're terrifying. Also, there's nothing I love more than a hot Widow killing everyone. Is Symmetra the hacker? No, that's Sombra. Symmetra is the one that has a little teleporter and places little microwave turrets. No idea what you're talking about. It's okay, Danny. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. But I like Symmetra and... Oh, I've never played Overwatch, but generally don't know anything about it. Like, you can tell me anything right now, I believe it. I do like teleporters, yeah. Okay. Not this one. Yes, this one. Oh, hiccup. Oh. When I'm out here getting play of the game a few nights ago, I know at one point, yes. Yeah, but you also do that with Hanzo too. Mercy for me, I prefer support. Yes, Nitsa. I like being tank. I just want to get in there and hit people. Y'all keep talking about Overwatch so much that I might have to suffer through giving it another go. Oh my god. But I was going to be playing Rocket League again. I don't handle PvP well. I'm not good. But I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. And I've really been enjoying learning a new character. Oh, I accidentally started it. Wait. We're going to cancel. I was not paying attention. Okay, there you go. Where are we? Road trip. Empty bed. And add this back into the queue. Okay, I'll be back, folks. I need to pee. Alrighty. That was heckin' good timing. Slip. Danny, Jazz, Queen Shazza, Bobble, Issa, Dragon, Sheila, and Nico. Thank you for vibing. Let me go over here. Ah, that was very good timing. I literally just walked back in the room as you were doing the last couple. Had to go feed the cat because he didn't want mum to feed him. So I had to do it. Was dancing, playing. I love that. Yeah, the music on this playlist makes me very happy. Alrighty. We can probably...
Public service announcement.
Oh, good call.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Those are all good questions. Give us a score out of 3. 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Stream romantic timing. Oh no, Sheila. What is that O nose for? Nico's a 3. Cano's a 3. I hope Munchkin's also a 3. Danny's a 3. C-Jazz is a 3. Thank you for the head pats, Dragon. John Loomis, welcome in, sweetie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. John's a 3. Twistel's a 3. Queen Shaz is a 3. Oh, I'm all congested. Okay, Dragon's a 2, Issa's a 2, Lexi, good morning, Lexi, how you going? Lexi's a 3, my room was not cooperating with the game there, that is so valid. Mindset's a 3, hi Mindset, how you going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, soursop is a fruit, the large, succulent, and slightly acid fruit of a small tree of the West Indies. Also, the tree itself is closely allied to the custard apple. That's wild. Also, we literally have like a full chest just in that time that we did stuff. We haven't quite finished this side of things. There we go. We're gonna go like that, like that, like that, like that, and like this, and like this, and like this. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, doot, 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 doot. Holy, look how much that was. It's such a short period of time. Apple juice counts in my... Apple juice for sure counts. I had apple juice today. I've been craving it since Monday. Yeah, she's also 3 for 3. We had KFC. 1 for 3, but I'm going to bed. I'm out of meds. I'm taking Mocha Burkles to get refills. You can totally do this, Sheila. I believe in you. I hope you get your meds sorted soon. Shell Shot, welcome in as a 2. You ain't... Welcome in. Questionable username. I hope you're having a lovely day. Been lurking an hour, so just been quiet and enjoying myself. I appreciate your lurking, love. I hope you're having a lovely day. Moo's a 3. Does Apple juice? Absolutely no, it counts, you cutie. I just want one of those drawing gloves. You're a real artist. You are, Issa. Of course you're a real artist. Doing stuff online doesn't mean that you're not a real artist. Exactly. How are my instructions? In Cottagecraft, creator information. Nope. Admin. Okay. Raw zip, manual install, instant zip. Okay. Install, download zip. Import. If using. Okay. You'll need to download Fabric MC, run install. Yeah. And then I would say, I would post that and say, there are plenty of people who can help. Maybe make a general... Wait, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to duplicate channel, tech help. I'm making a tech help VC. I'm making a tech help VC. Sprout broken? It might be. Yeah, it is. It's because Chibi got redeemed when Sprout was still on. It's an issue that I can't fix. Like, it's just going to keep happening. So just let me know when it happens and we'll fix it. You can do... I've given you your points back, Dragon. And you should be able to do it soon. Also, I have to name camels. I totally forgot that I have to name 2 camels. So we're going to go do some exploration stuff, chat. It is absolutely sleep time. And work it out for myself. Heck yeah. Little Master J told me to tell you what to build. Oh, that's so cute. Stop, I'll cry. Boop boop. We'll come deal with this stuff later. Okay. What are these guys doing? Let's grab... Okay. We're going to be doing a bunch of exploring. So before we do that, let's go collect all of the sugar cane that has grown over here. So we'll do that, and then we will go from there. We'll do no worries, just wanted to test it. I appreciate you, thank you. Also, if you like the texture I have on my advancement plaques, I made a resource pack for it, and you can find it. If you do exclamation resource packs with an S, I was wrong yesterday. Yeah, you can get it there. He's sick of the movie, his girlfriend get a cold. Oh no, you did say that, I think. What a thoughtful kid. Wow, Nico. Wow. Let's grab this. So we're gonna grab all our sugarcane. I have a sugarcane farm. I'm actually really interested. We're gonna go look at it before we leave. I want to see how it's been going. Because we haven't been in the area for a long time. So I'm interested to see how good the sugarcane farm's been going while we've been here for multiple Minecraft days now. Yoink. I'm lurking as I've got a nasty cold, so I'm focused on staying awake while a carpenter places one of my upstore days, and I'll be like here-ish but napping. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, my love. I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad that we could keep you company. Okay, so we got 3 and a bit stacks from that. Just make sure there's nothing. There isn't. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, more from that side. Almost as much from that side. Okay. Okay. So this is something that will probably increase. We'll probably make multiple levels. This at the time was when I wasn't super committed, but I knew I needed to make a farm. I also want to increase this and make this bigger. What we might do is actually just drop it down and then figure out a way to get the drops. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to use water thingies like this and get them moved into here. So we'll have a think. I kind of want to leave this top level down because we're going to put leaves all over it and make it overgrown looking, and then we can make it lower, and we'll add more levels of the cacti farm below. So I essentially want to leave the top and just expand it from below, which is kind of annoying because yes, we have to dig. But yeah, I think that'll be fun. Didn't you make a sugarcane farm? I did. But every time I've come here, it's not really had a lot. But good to know that it is still working. I don't know how to make can you do multiple levels of a sugarcane farm, or is it better to just have not that? The gifty won't leave me alone. Always wants Bubby hug. Aww. Pebble, welcome in. I left early yesterday. Did you finish? I did, and I did the auto sorter today. That's what we did today. Couple hours in. I'm pretty happy with it. I did it from memory too, so I was really happy with that. You can stack it. You can do multi-levels. Okay, so maybe let's do a quick Let's do a quick board, shall we? We want to do farms. To do. Okay, so I want to relocate creeper farm to here. Relocate iron farm to here. Although I will say, so for people who don't know, I have I did it in the desert because that felt like the best place. And it was a really good decision if I wanted it on land. I made a creeper farm here and an iron farm here. The creeper farm, actually, we can quite easily move here. I just need to stack more modules. And I think it'll work very, very fine. And we just need to make sure that we've lit up literally everywhere around. So I'm thinking of putting the creeper farm like over here maybe. Or like behind here. I want to make it a tower essentially. So I haven't quite decided where I want to put it. I'm thinking of putting it like over here. And then the iron farm I was going to move, but what we might do is leave this here because we're going to be working over at the desert city for quite a while too. So we might do leave this iron farm here and then make another one with more modules over here. So I say relocate, but we're actually just going to make another one because the effort of moving the moving all the villages and stuff is like whatever, you know. Sugarcane only grows 3 high, so you can stack them every 4 or so. Also with editing, you didn't need to break down the entire board to edit it. True, I can just mark it as done. I think making another makes more sense. Yeah. Sign editing. Yes. I got there in the end. Sad panda, I say, oh, my yarn, I can't even spend it now. What did you want to spend it on, Danny? So those are the 2 that I want to relocate to here now that we've done a moss farm. And you know what? I feel like every neurodivergent person in chat is totally going to relate to this. We're going to do a make moss/bone meal farm. And we're going to go done. And then we're going to go make glow lichen farm. Done. Teehee. I saved all my yarn for the armor stands. I'm 0.5 getting off all 4. We'll just hold tight because we'll have more armor stands soon. So we've done those. We also want to do a tall flowers farm. And I don't know if I need a wheat farm. I probably do want a 1-block wheat farm, like what Fluff has. 1-block wheat farm. We were gonna possibly do chorus flowers too, but I don't know how I feel about that. I'll have a think about it. And then we're gonna do a wither skeleton farm. And I think I said I was at some point going to do a guardian farm. No, shulker farm. Shulker farm. These 2 are over here because they're not at this location. These 2 are currently at a different location but relocated. And these are all just going to be here. I do think we probably want a guardian farm. We can trade the fish. We will definitely need the crystals and stuff. And I'm certain we will want to use prismarine for things. I was able to catch the stream because I should. Yo, Random Michelle, welcome back in. Have you eaten today? We just did a PSA. The redeems were paused for 1 shot and we haven't gotten back to working on the desert city yet, so they're still on pause. Yes. Bamboo. Yes, you guys did say that we should do a bamboo farm. So we'll put that there. Bamboo farm. Okay. What I want to do is we're going to mark green all the ones that we've done. Yeah. Maybe dark green is easier to read. Let me have a look. I don't think it is. It is. It is actually so much easier to read. Okay. Green and lime. Boop. Okay. What was shit? Oh no, in the poll, what was after emo? Was it librarian? My fiance wasn't walking out the door this morning without seeing me eating. So yes, I had breakfast. Good. Librarian. I thought it was librarian. There we go. Yeah, so don't stress, Danny. You will absolutely get to do the armor stands. They've just been paused. Yeah, they've just been paused. I will pay any and all points required. Can I request an armor stand standing in the corner of the moss farm on the glass divider holding moss and breathing like I'm the god of moss triple pose? I will say yes, but we're not going to do that today. Center, not corner. Like here. Right there. I will hold that thought. I will allow it, but we're not going to do that today. I think I have a plan. I think I want to go exploring. Can we think of any other farms? Chorus flowers are good for end rods. We should probably do one, hey? I don't know if I want to do it here. Chorus flower farm. Or chorus flower / fruit farm. But it'll be hilarious. Yes, you can farm them. No, because if I open it to you, B, Danny will want to claim one. Dragon also wants to claim one. No, we're not going to do redeems yet. What we might do is... I don't have materials for a wither skeleton farm, and we're not going to by next stream that we're on this world. So what we might do is the next time we're on this world, we might do a bunch of redeems. How does that sound? Auto smelter. We do need to do a smelter. Sparks, please. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. My name's Liv Production Day. Welcome. Mushroom farm, sniffer compound. Yeah, you'll definitely be allowed to be, but not today. Well, I'll open up all of the redeems. I already have one. I just want to finish mine whenever I get around to doing it. Yes, but that's what I mean. Dragon has stuff that they want to claim. Danny has stuff that they want to claim. You will have stuff. If I open it to you, it won't just be you. It'll be multiple people. Okay. Sniffer compound. We actually already have sniffers at spawn, and we should go look at how many seeds. We had like 15 and 14, I think, last time. What was it? Auto smelter. Super smelter. Yeah, I think a super smelter is super needed. Teehee. I already had you big two. Yeah. Mushroom in a sentence and sniffer had me laughing. Don't do shrooms. And if you do them safely. Mushroom farm. I think mushroom and tree farm are on my list, but they're very far down, B. So I think what we're going to do is they're underneath tree farm. I don't really want to do one, but I know we need one. Mushroom farm. I don't really want to do a guardian farm either, but I also know we need one. These three are at the very bottom of my list. We're going to do all of these other ones first. That's going to be filling up. Yeah, let's go have a look. They're pretty slow, and I only have 4 in there. Okay, so what we're going to do... I'm going to go this way. I'm going to grab that. Grab that. Let's make our paper. Firework. Okay, that's pretty good. We have a fair few stacks there. Not quite as much as I would really hope. So we actually are going to go grab the other sugarcane that I left. And then we'll go from there. True. Yeah. Okay, we'll grab these. It's slow, but it is steady, and I like it. What is that jam emote? Did Gary add that in? It's so cute. Oh my god. Stop! Welcome in. How you going, love? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And then we're going to put these here so we can make more later when we need to. So we're stonked on, I think we're actually going to go 1, 2. I know we're going to be flying a fair bit. So we're going to grab this. We're probably going to want to go heal these before we do too much else. So let's go do that. I'm also going to grab our beacon. Oh, you did not, Storm? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. I'm very sorry to hear that. I know a lot of folks really wanted to. I don't think Abby did. My sister did. So nicely ordered in my screen. Can I unpin the message? You can! Thank you, Dragon! Wait, what's nicely ordered? All the stuff in my chest? The emotes? Oh, it is very nicely ordered on mine as well. All right. Sorry. There we go. Delicious sounds. I muted there are already people reselling tickets. What? It's so frustrating. Like, ticket scalpers are so... The minecart sounds are so much, and they're friendly sounds too. So you have to turn off hostile and friendly sounds in this when you're in this little orange donut of death. Break time. Lunch is ready and I'm chatty. Heck yeah! What do you have for lunch? I hope it's yummy. I hope it is delicious. Oh, chat. Chat, I had... When I say I had a whole bunch of stuff go on today... Please don't walk off the edge. Please don't walk off the edge. There we go. So, I stayed up too late last night. And by too late, I mean way too fucking late. I stayed up till like 1 a.m. We were streaming until like 1, I think, or something like that. Something absolutely unhinged. Something sound muffler. True. I don't have it installed. Hey, Neko. There we go. Did you already post it? You did. That's okay. You can add that in as an optional. Should be automatically done in the instance pack. Yes, Neko. Good luck. Good luck. Did you add everyone? You did. So, no, I did not. I will add that in later. Yes, so I stayed up really late finishing the moss farm. I was so fucking determined. However, this meant that I didn't get to sleep until like 2:30, which then meant that I had to wake up at 7:30 to take my mother to the mechanics, which again, I've got 4, would be fine. Would be fine if I hadn't stayed up so late. So I came home, took a fucking melatonin, which I haven't been taking recently because it gives me really vivid dreams, and it absolutely did. But I got another 3-ish. Okay, I probably got like 2 hours of sleep, but that means I'm running on 6 hours sleep, which is why we're only going to 10 p.m. tonight. But yeah, my whole day was cooked. I did nothing. I cleaned a little bit when I woke back up. I helped Neko with cottage craft stuff, and that's it. Also, Tacticals, welcome in. Yes, I did it. For anyone who maybe missed it, this is the successful, super successful farm. It is working so well. We've got to remember to turn this off when we leave, chat. It works so well. Is it already? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh look, it's already backed up there. Oh shit. So there's always going to be a bit of a backlog because of the hoppers. But we're never going to be leaving this running for genuinely more than like 20 minutes at a time. What time is stream tomorrow? 11 a.m. 10 or 11 a.m. I haven't decided what time we're going to go. And so many of my friends actually got through to the website. They got timed out. Yeah, same, Storm. I know that happened to Abby multiple times. Rice with mushrooms and chicken. Yum, yum, yum. But yeah, welcome to Tacticals. I hope you're having a lovely day. We just did PSA. So yeah, it gives you so much moss so quickly. Like, actually, just 10 minutes AFK does heckin' wonders. And it actually has a huge backlog anyway. So, yeah. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's the launch of the Cottagecraft server. It is a very modded, but not tech modded server, focused on building, focused on cute blocks, cute items, cute mobs, and it's going to be a lot of fun. This is also wild. 4 for 3, heck yeah, create. No create yet, B, it's not updated. So create will be added once it's updated, but alas, it is not. It isn't hardcore, right? No, it's not hardcore. Last update, create took 4 months to release publicly. So, yeah. Okay, we have items. The only other things that I really, really want are these. But what we're going to do, we're actually just going to go and make some more fire res ones at the bartering farm. Ticket websites needs to improve for real. When I was getting wrestling ticks for Wembley, it was high demand on the website. It was, dude, I don't understand. I do understand. It's capitalism, but like, it's so frustrating how they get away with it. It sounds wonderful. Yeah, my daughter, my birthday. She just got back from a light show. I forget that you want the carrot. I hope that they had an absolutely lovely time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Just one of those. And so I got a brewing stand here now. Tee hee. These guys haven't been bartered with for a while. They still have some stuff. Oh, good to know they have leather. That's good. 8, 3, 3, 3. 8, 8, 8. Okay, I got one more than I needed. And I for sure don't need those. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, they got us. You can't really blend the couple updates. Are we talking about 120? We're talking about 120, yeah. So it's going to be a 120 release, and unfortunately, it kind of is what it is. There's a big issue with web as a whole. You can plan for it, but the issue is basically hosting costs money, and if you're paying $50 a month and suddenly... Yeah, but their ticket websites are notorious. Like, if you know that the Taylor Swift tickets have been selling out worldwide everywhere constantly, like, you're gonna prep for that, right? Like, you would think so. You would think people would prep for that. But they don't. It's a management issue. Like, even if you don't do it all the time, you would do it for, like, you would pay for the month for the Taylor Swift tickets because you're earning so much money from them. Or are we talking about 120? We're talking about 120. So Cottagecraft is on 120. That's why we've waited this whole month for release, because we all wanted it to be 120. And so that means we've got to wait for all of the mods to update for 120. However, obviously, that can be a bit of an issue. Okay, last thing we're going to do before we explore is swap out our food. We're going to take those. Last but not least, let's go see if we can grab a shulker from our auto sorter so that we at least have one shulker for when we go to bastions. Yeah, but Liv, they will still sell the same number of tickets. It's just... Ooh. It's going to take some more time. Yeah, they don't care about people. That's the thing. They don't care about people at all. There's no corporate benefit. Exactly. There's no corporate benefit. Guru capitalism. Yep. That do be it. All right. We're going to go grab a shulker. And then we're going to go from there. Oh, cool. I have 2 spare. Okay. What we can probably do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can probably do that and just keep 4 on us. I think that should work just fine. Actually, we might just... I just don't want to accidentally hit that. Oh, I've got my spare... I forget that we've got non-enchanted elytra. Is this enchanted? Is this enchanted? It is. Okay. All right, chat. Let's go see if we can find a fortress in a soul sand valley. Thank you. Thank you, Issa. Thank you. English only in chat, please. I'm sure a mod will act accordingly. It did a thing here in Europe where you have to sign up for the change to possibly be allowed to buy tickets. For the change to possibly be allowed to buy tickets? What does that mean? Okay. Boo-doo-doo. Oh, let's go down here. We've got to enter the nether proper. Just gonna move some stuff around. Okay. Okay. Chance. I don't know spelling. For the chance to possibly be allowed to buy tickets. What? Why? Which? Thank you, Dragon. I'm assuming you translated. But what do you mean by the chance? Like you have to sign up for pre-sale in the first place? Yeah, there's some sort of queue system here. So you'd sit in a queue and everyone would have equal chance of being able to get tickets. Interesting. Fuck that asshole. Oh, was it bad, Dragon? Dragon doesn't usually use language like that, so I'm assuming it was bad. I hear him. Okay. So let's have a look at our map. Actually, let's stand here and have a look at our map. All right, where have we been? We've been all over the roof, but there's lots of spaces 100% not okay. Oh, that's true, Deco. Wait, how much has Bob's donated that he's the top donator? Bottle for sure should have his own emote. Bobble, are you here? God, the temptation to say what I said earlier to get his attention is so fucking high. But also, I would immediately give myself the ick. No, it would give me such an ick. Bob's for sure. I think Red as well. Well, because we've had charity streams, right? But Bob's has also just straight up donated $100 before. Do it, you won't. No, I'm not reading that, Queen Shazza. I'm not reading that. Excuse me, sir. Bottle Top Hornet. So we can just look at our map, which I do think is a valid method. So we're going to do that first, and then we're going to do exploring. That's semi-promising. Set temporary waypoint. That's semi-promising. But a little bit of it is in. That won't work. A little bit of it was in the thing. I can send you a sound bite. No! No! Oh my lord, guys. He's probably busy. Maybe he's playing Overwatch after our Overwatch discussion. Okay, I think that's the only like possibility. So we might make our way downtown. We might try that, and then from there we might do a bit of an explore. We've got a lot in places I don't want to be. So that's 59, 69, 68. Okay, that looks like a lot of it is covered in, which I don't really want. I would like it to be a little bit more open, but we can give it a go. I would prefer for the whole thing to be underneath there. Also, I'm pretty certain we went there. It's also in Crimson Forest, and I'm not fucking with it. So I guess we're flying This way. Skipping this song. Griyoji, welcome in. How you going, love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. There's allegedly 4 million signups for the Amsterdam concert. Obviously, only 50k tickets can be sold. So to prevent the website crashing, they set up a lottery system you have to sign up for. When you get chosen, you get an email with a ticket sale link. I actually think that is a smart thing because, like, not everyone's going to get one. And this way it is random. Fingers crossed. All right. So for folks who are wondering what we're doing, we are looking for... Also, we never need to break bone blocks again. We have so many now. We are looking for a spot to do a... we're looking for a spot to do a wither skeleton farm. Willow. $300 meters. This doesn't... That was terrifying. 300. Okay. Okay, chunks I probably haven't been in before. Yeah. This is what I thought it was going to be. I don't know how conducive this is to it with a skeleton farm. Because a good chunk of it is in Soul Sand Valley. Most of it is Soul Sand Valley. And then you have this section over here, which is not. Silly idea, Valkyrian skies for cottagecore. It basically gives you the ability to make an area have physics, so realistic boats, airships, things like that. Interesting. I do not know if Stella would go for that, for sure. I don't think Stella would go for that at all. Lottery system, that kind of sucks. It sucks, Griyoji, but when you have so many people in there, like, you know, my sis and I signed up for the Amsterdam one and the one in Paris, so hopefully we'll get tickets. The only problem is... Like, well, actually, it's not a problem because people were doing it anyway. The thing with the lottery system is lots of different people will all sign up. And if anyone in that group gets it, then they'll all buy the tickets, right? They'll all say that they want 4 kind of thing. But the reality is people do that anyway. People have their friends and their family wait on the site for hours too. This just makes it easier. It's not a tech mod. I don't think I'd call it one anyway, but I don't think it fits the vibes. Yeah. The fact that it's like airships and boats, maybe? We'll see. It could be something that they add later on, B. I think a lottery system is better than waiting for 5 hours. I big agree. For folks who know a lot about wither skeleton farms and stuff. Oh, hello. For folks who know a lot about this stuff. How do we feel about this spot here? Obviously, a good chunk of it is undercover. I don't know if this would work. I feel like there's for sure one that way. Nothing. Nothing. What you want is a cross section over a lava lake. Yeah, pretty awful. That's what I thought. Yeah, there are allegedly 10 million signups for London, which is insane. To put it in context, Belgium, where there's 11 million populations. Holy shit, yeah. The absolute best fortress is the one that has a corner of the area in a warped forest. But other than that, I thought it was Soul Sand was best, B. Because I think we have that. And we also have this, if it wants to load. Did I not explore that? There was another one. Yeah, London is packed solid. Yeah. We've also got this. Where'd he go? Oh, interesting. I didn't actually explore that section. I thought I had. Bastion. Huge fucking warped forest. Yeah, I think that was one. If I didn't need... Warped forest is best because you can make the super contact farm. But yeah, over Lava Lake is probably best. Yeah. If I didn't need a passport to go to London, I probably would have signed up for that one too. Oh shit. Liv watering. Hi Jasmine, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Glad to hear you're watering. It is important to drink a lot. It is. Are you in Europe at the moment? Seeing as Liv is thinking about Skeleton Farm also. It is Grioji. We smashed it. Nothing. Okay, well, we'll still have a quick look at this. Should have brought building blocks. Actually, I actually want to leave. I fully want to leave. I don't want to be in here. I'm done. Hello? May I have a head, please? We will also fully be setting up. Fuck me. Well, can we get a head from you? Hello? Hello? You do a lot of damage. Could you come over here, please? I don't want to knock you off. Could you come over here? There we go. Hello? Oh. Hello. Hello. Hello, children. No, I got no head. That's okay. Okay, so that was a bust. What we might do is then do some more exploration, I think. I think we're just flying for new spots, guys. I'm kind of tempted to just go straight south from here, and we'll see how we go. Also, I cleaned my room. Heck yes, Issa. Look at you. You got a new iPad, you're downloading apps, you're learning it, and you cleaned your room. Super productive. No more hiccups with the building process. No, when we got it working, I had one repeater facing the wrong way, but it didn't like heavily break anything. And then I also had to connect a water stream, and then that was about it. Also, chat, we have to do this every time we update. Render particles. It was something cooked. It was like ashy. It was ash or something. Soul Sand Valley. Was it smoke something? White ash? Yeah, there we go. Apply, done. It just gives us a bit of a smoother run, which I think is kind of needed. Oh, this looks a bit cooked, eh? I don't think there's really any way around this one. We may have to go. Oh. Nope. Ooh. No, thank you. It's not very fun. Oh, there's a bastion. Oh, it's a bit cooked though. Is there an easy way to get in? How's my 4 minutes? I don't think there's an easy access to this. Oh. No, there's not. Okay, we move on. We're only doing the easy ones. We don't need to do the hard ones. It was at the bottom. Yeah, Delta. Yeah. Okay. What we're going to do is 2 things. First of all, we're going to remove this because this is not actually a good option. Dive under the lava. You don't move fast though. We're also sticking south-ish. Obviously, I had to move a little bit, but We're hoping to find a Soul Sand Valley. We're hoping to find a fortress in a Soul Sand Valley. That's kind of the best, particularly over a lava lake, because then you've got the least amount of spawn proofing. That looked like Soul Sand Valley. If we see bastions along the way, we for sure will take a little dip. Purely because there's a bastion that way, which is what we love to see. Purely because it has the netherite upgrade. Hello, hello. Have I been here before? That is the question. I've not been here before. I have not been here before at all. Oh. I just want blocks to build with. Ow. It's kind of annoying. Okay. No. Hello? Hello? So for anyone who doesn't know much about bastions, the brutes spawn in... Fuck. The brutes spawn in... once. Brutes spawn in once. They hit like a fucking truck. I would never get this close to brutes in my hardcore world. I really want their heads though. Did we get the head? We didn't get the head. I'm not seeing... Oh, there they are. I want to... There we go. We got him twice. He's a normal piglin, I think. Oh, he's a brute. Brutes have
Make
set
some
routes
noise.
that they walk.
You need to do charged creeper for piglin heads in 1.20.
You're fucking kidding me. Are you serious? I hate that so much. Crimson Forest, I really like the Basalt Delta particles. Ramni, welcome back in. I hope work's still well. I'm Tommy today that I look like an adult just because I got glasses. Maybe she just had this moment of like looking at it and being like, oh my god, you're grown up. About Delta. Speaking of Delta, which nether biome do you guys hate the most? Mine is Basalt Delta. I hate Crimson Forest. I like Basalt Delta and I like the particles. They're just a lot when I'm streaming. I hate Crimson Forest because of Hoglins and Brutes. They're the most dangerous for sure. I mean, also Travel Frog got glasses. I don't get it. Also, Liv, would you consider having the immersive paintings modded single player? You have loved it in mod packs, but it isn't vanilla, obviously. I've thought about it, B. I think we'll see how we like it on Cottage Craft, and then we'll go from there. This feels so different from when the world was still hardcore. I like living a sweaty gamer taking risks. Yeah, I like being able to take risks without wanting to cry. You still alive, bro? I'm so... How are you... Wait, are you serious, B? How are you supposed to get piglin brutes killed by a charged creeper? Because it's a vanilla head, not a custom one. The version on Cottage Craft is better than the one. What do you mean, B Fox? Is it better? Greater than? It doesn't have to be brute. You get a charged creeper through a portal and go from there. Why the fuck would I do that? Absolutely not. Is there a way to turn that off? I don't care if it's not vanilla. I want to turn it off. Okay, so there's dudes there, kind of on my level. Hello. Hello. Come here. Dead. I mean, you can just not interact with the feature, but I want the heads. Oh, what? Soul Speed 3, Ancient Debris. And we've already got that. Honestly, we can probably put some of those away. Oh, there's gold down there. Oh, it's treasure. Oh, it's treasure, guys. So for folks who don't know, there's 4 different types of bastions. Bridge, stables, housing, and treasure, I think. Bridge has a giant thing of gold and like a, what do you call it? Like a sort of statue, a bone and gold statue on it. Stables, I can't remember, has like netherwort in it, I think. Housing, I can't remember. And treasure looks like this. Piglin Heads does nice ear flopping thing when powered by redstone. That's really cool. I'm learning Minecraft facts while watching the streams. Yeah, that's cool. To us, I've never taken a bastion. Bastions are scary. There's a reason most people, when they do bastion runs, they do it in 1.16, not 1.16.1. So the trick is to kill all the brutes. Piglins will respawn, like that normal piglin will respawn, but brutes do not respawn. Once you've killed a brute, you've killed a brute. That's it. The brute doesn't come back. Yeah, I thought it was a great decision to really, yeah, I definitely am feeling, like I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more. Brutes, you'll also notice, have a set pathway that they follow, very much like guards in a video game. It's actually, like in an RPG kind of video game. It's actually a lot of fun. Where'd you go? Nice. What we're going to do is a couple things. You. We absolutely want you, and we don't need you, but we'll keep you. There was another brute that way, I think. What I usually do is I usually fly down to the bottom, fly down to one of these, and I go from there. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab all of this. Nope. It's a bit rude. Yeah, eat that, bro. Shit. Almost fell. There are lots of holes throughout here, so I always mine. I just want enough to be able to make a platform. You need to stop looking at me, bro. This is not okay. We're just going to grab some blocks. Put that there. Hi, buddy. Okay, let me go like that. Okay. Okay, so the problem is, we could do this the safe-ish way. We don't see any brutes patrolling on this level. What I typically like to do is go down, make a little platform, and then block it off so that the brutes can't get to me. I've tried bastions that always end up unaliving. Yeah. You got to be so careful. Well, the trick is immediate ads. Oh no! And if you're impatient and cautious, just drop lava buckets on brutes. That way you'll avoid aggro and normal piglins if you're wearing gold. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. At least my mum did say I looked like an elder when I got my hearing aid. I mean, that was 6 years where I got my glasses. Oh my God, random. I just ran out of sour cherries. I'm not sure I should go for another bowl since they built comfortable pressure in my belly if too much eaten. But I love the taste now I'm sad because I don't know what to do. Have a different snack, and if you still feel like the sour cherries, go back for them. Isn't that much? Oh no. Miss Al, are you also Polish? And I just realized that I'm supposed to go to garden to gather some currants for Grandpa. There you go. I just walked past them a couple of days and was like, I'm not paying that price, even though I love them too. English only. No. It's okay. It's okay. Piglin Brute snorts. So he's around. He's around somewhere. There's one down there. Oh, he's... Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to... Fuck it. I try to go level by level so they can't drop on me, if that makes sense. Because they will. All right, buddy. Come. Nice. Hey, guys. Nice. Since I've got no chance of a head anymore. There's a fucking... Nice. Wait, he did drop a head. He did drop a head. I did get a head from the data pack still. Is that illegal? Is that an illegal head? I think that's not the ears one. Okay, I'll settle for not the ears one. Where'd he go? I want to grab it. Here's my head. Okay, we're going to sneak down and we're going to grab it. Oh, shit. There's so many of them down there. That. And that is why we go layer by layer, because it is so easy for them to drop on you. Like, actually so easy. Alright. Alright, so this is where we're at. Like, have a good luck, Queen Shazza. There's always a chance of a head if you hope. Oh my god. Neko. Yeah, okay. Interesting that they put brutes on that kind of level. All right. You're a brute. Hello. Can you stand still for me? Right there. Perfect. Some guy over there. Nice, he's dead. Look, they're just going for a stroll. I keep missing this dude. There's a skeleton there. Okay, skeleton's dead. Okay, I don't think there's any more on this level. We for sure would have seen them come for me. So we will do a quick... I guess we'll look first. Hello. And this guy. Okay, do we see any others? I don't think so. Gosh, Nick almost said that. Mariah! No! AUD went up a lot since last time I virtually adopted. Yeah. Yeah. AUD is... Oh, 738 a kilo is not too bad. A kilo? That's actually genuinely not that bad. Thank you for always saying that I'm not bold enough to say. Put some arts in Discord. I've been playing with resin. Oh my god, I love resin. I'm such a sucker for resin. Let me have a look. Art. I watch so many. Oh, they're stunning. Stop. The left-hand one with the bird. Oh, it's so pretty. The iridescent stuff. I love resin. Do you have impression to that Gar sounds Tassie Devils? I don't think so. I genuinely haven't listened to a lot of Tassie Devils. You can, we can go back and listen to this song on Dance Party, Issa. Redeem it now, Issa. Quickly. Quickly. Pretty proud of the bird. I think it looks very pretty. Issa. Daily income for 8-hour workday. There we go. Do, 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 do. Never would have done this on hardcore. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, so good. Also, best bit of the song. I went straight to it. You know, I've listened to that bit over and over again. Okay. I don't think I see any more dudes. I do see these guys, which is obviously unfortunate. Okay, we got some brutes down there, but I don't think we've got any on this level, which is kind of nice. So what we might do, we kind of need to break the magma block thing real quick. Let's go. Can they get me there? They might be able to, but that's okay. I think we've got time. Two. Okay. And then we can probably go get rid of those. All right, buddy. All right, 1. Come walking. 2. Come back walking. 3. Okay, 3 can do it, I think. All right, there was a guy over that way. Are there any more brutes? Yeah, he's a brute. Okay. Hello, sir. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think we're on a level where we can now drop down. I'm not seeing any other piglins or brutes anywhere, except for right there. And that's on level 2. He could come get us. There we go. He's going to die. Okay. We need to... I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yeah. Okay. Great. I hear a piglin. Was that a piglin brute? There is a piglin brute. Oh, is it? Oh, they're in there. Can they get to me? I don't think so. All right, we need to kill these guys so they can't... Are there any big magma cubes? I don't think so. Okay. So we need to kill this guy so he doesn't sneak up on us. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Oh, we got another head. I want to make the the dude go away. Okay, I think that is all of them. We do have a dude, so we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna go doot. I really want that head, but first we're going to kill these. Oh, just because the small ones won't do anywhere near as much damage. And I just want the big-ish ones gone. Froglight Farm Bastion? Ooh. Oh, Froglight Farm! Guys, keep that in mind. We'll add that to our farm wall. I definitely want to make a Froglight Farm because it's actually so useful having like literal stacks of lights that you can place down in a build and build with. By the way, Lee, I got a question for you, but I didn't hear it in case you still remember it. I can't. Oh, Miss Al, I was asking if you're also Polish. Dag, no hesitation on that sporter. I'm not keeping it. I'm absolutely not keeping it. No, I'm Danish, but I recognize the word because my mum and the rest of my family loves the sour cherries on the package in Denmark. Oh, makes sense. Live Edanta. I needed to make one too. Do you, Chaotix? Heck yeah. Okay, let me get this head. 2 piglin brute head. Maybe, hang on. Can you get piglin brutes from creeper explosions, or is it just piglins? Because I've not gotten any piglin heads, but I have gotten 2 piglin brute heads. Those wiggles aren't good for my ADHD. Yeah. Get out of here. The Enderman doesn't aggro me, right? Prob piglin heads. So we probably can't get piglin heads, but we can get piglin brute. Okay. And Danish is curious bear. Oh. Cherry bear. Just piglins. Interesting. Okay. That's also a lot of gold. Okay. I'm taking 0 chances. Oh, hello. You should, yeah, perish. You should also perish. Whoa. Okay, did perish. Okay. Do we see any dudes wandering around? I don't think so. I think that's it. Oh shit, almost broke the block I was on. Unideal. Okay, there's a lot of just lava pockets in here, which is kind of not pog. Oh. Is there always supposed to be wall here? I don't think I have experienced that. Also, 1 chest. But we did get snout and netherite in there. Holy shit. Unbreaking, smite 4, blocks. Yeah, I'll fucking take it. I won't say no to blocks. Time to upgrade indeed. Oh yeah, because I got the Blazing Caves pack. Berries as well, like Curious Berry. Oh, Aim Labs Bastion Edition. Yeah, the best not candy here. Dead bug though. Oh, Armor Trim Luck strikes again. Genuinely, I've been so fucking lucky. Super lucky. Okay. Now there should be. Oh, hello. I don't think I can. Hello. Is there another one? Okay, I'm not actually seeing any. Okay. Let's go see if we can find the chests. Because I haven't actually seen any apart from those. Which is interesting. Usually you can see them pretty easily from the middle. But we've really not really had that at all. None in there. None over there. That ghast is freaking me the fuck out. Gonna be real honest. Okay, so there's like none over here. Okay, surprising. I should break the one in the middle, hey. I like the achievement sound so much. Streamer like. Yeah, the achievement sound is from the mod advancement plaques. I'm using the Alpha 120 version because I'm in the mod makers Discord. They're still working on the other versions though. Yeah, I think we say you have bad luck in all bar Poké Sticks and armor trims. Yeah. You guys saw my luck when we were doing with the skull hunting in one shot. Like that's, like Bottle could attest that's my standard. I have no clue where all my luck came from in this. Like where are all these other chests? Like we got thing that I really wanted. But there's like no other chests here. Which is kind of wild. like no other chests. Which is kind of weird. Have I missed something? Have I just completely gone past a chest, folks? I know that sometimes you just have a chance to not get others spawning. But I'm pretty certain we haven't been here before. Because a lot of this is new. Yeah, like this is new. Ligatures and everything. Wait, what's this for? Direct translation could be cherry berry. That sounds weird. So they just did the cherry part. Oh, interesting. Her luck with Vault Hunter swords is nuts. Yeah. Literally every second fruit is berry though. Even tomatoes are berries. True. You miss bad RNG for sure. For the most part, I would say yes. But I cannot. I'm confused. Where is chests? There are a lot of levels in here. Also, appointment time, about apt time for this to come up. True. True. We got pig step in our last bastion. We did not get it in this. This is weird. I've never not had more chests. Am I missing something, chat? Odd. Alright. Oh. There's like literally no other chests in here. We're just gonna have a sneak with free cam to see if I've missed anything. But I don't think I have.
Make some noise.
I think they just didn't spawn.
Leave my love check DMC.
Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? People drop heads. Thank you, my love. I will have a think about it. Knowing that their ears move, maybe I'll try to do it the right way since I've got piglin. I've got piglin brute heads. Piglin brute heads and piglin heads don't change all that much. I don't think there's any chests in here, which is wild. Also, I'm not seeing any. Yeah, I'm not seeing any piglins left in here, but I'm a little bit too scared to Oh, there's a chest. We have not been in that. Yummy. I'm not using those. Well, I guess we can. Okay. All right, I'm going to say this bastion is done. And what we're going to do is we're going to say create waypoint, bastion completed. We're going to go gold, confirm, and then we're going to disable. Okay. I guess. Oh my god. Let's go that way. Nope, not in trouble. Okay, time to put Munchkin to sleep. Bye, Kado. Bye, Munchkin. Have good sleep. We already have plum, tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, raspberry tomatoes. Why won't they go the other way around? What? Tomato raspberries? The same rarity as zombies dropping iron carrots potatoes. Oh, interesting. Completed? Yeah. What is the giggle for? Are you giggling at the use of the word completed? I feel like you can only giggle if I say completion. Hi, Stella. Welcome in. How you going, cutie? Oh. Oh, I want to go this way. And I really want one of these. Hello. Ow. Okay, well, I kind of... Ow. Any? None. Okay, well, Well, all right. I think it might be time to just do a super quick hold chat. I will keep you. Nice. Okay. Does this look like a good spot? It's not over a lake. It's like the most compact. Okay, I guess I need to be further down. It's like the most compact one I've ever seen. I don't know if this is a good option. Dragon, you cuties. Thank you for the shout for Stella. Amazing. I get to play Minecraft with my fave humans tomorrow. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Super, super excited. Everything's looking like it's coming together. Yeah, know how Minecraft has a message every time you load it? Throw yourself to the ground and miss. Wait, what does that mean, Chaotix? Raspberry size of tomatoes would be incredibly wholesome. So difficult to eat. Wait, you know those videos of turtles eating raspberries? What if they were trying to eat raspberries the size of tomatoes? So fucking hyped tomorrow. I'm so excited. I know cutie schlays. Teehee. You could probably rip them apart and eat them like grapes. Oh, but the dragon. Somebody motivate me to go check my final marks of the semester. I know I didn't fail. Storm, you got this. If you check them now, you can feel all the feelings sooner, and then you can move on and you can enjoy the rest of your week. You've got this, Storm. You've got this. I'll hold your hand while we do if you want. Tell Storm, you've got this, Storm. You've got this. I'll give you your points back for free Ram night. I was doing it anyway. But you for pet the dragon. Yes. Nico, is this suitable? Hello? There's a lot here. There's like a lot. Oh. Alright. Oh, almost hit him, almost hit him. Didn't hit him, but almost did. Almost hit him. Shouldn't be allowed things. There we go. How you going, buddy? How you going? What if we just gave you a little bit of a... Come back. Anything? Nothing. Okay. It all depends on the size of the turtle, though. I believe Mr. Jonathan the tortoise from St. Helena Island wouldn't have much trouble. Did you just name a giant tortoise? I don't remember where to find them. You got this, Storm. You got this. Looks strong. The plus shape. This looks good. Do you have a crossroads over the lava? Okay. Over lava? No. But we could easily blow that up with TNT. We've got a crossroads down there. I don't think there's... It's kind of all on top of each other. Let me have a look and see. I don't think there's really... Okay. No, not really. Hello. What is that? Oh, there might be another one over here. It's a temporary waypoint. We'll go explore that. We've also got this down here. So this is edit waypoint, possible fortress 1. Confirm. Okay, so that's possible fortress 1. And then we've got possible fortress 2 that way. How's my elytra? Elytra's looking good. This is looking a little bit more promising. a lot more lava, a lot more open, pretty easy to destroy a lot of this. Okay. Obligatory, just use avoiding gadget. No! Again, offering modern solutions for vanilla problems. Maha, yeah, Jonathan is his official name, given to him sometime in the 1930s. I do like TNT. You do like TNT. Essentially, you want a lake because it stops you having to mob proof such a massive area. The plus shape section is usually the best bit. Best built. Looks like you can manage this with the bounding box. Okay. The Crimson Fortress may be too close though. Yeah. This one looks promising. This one looks very promising. This bit here. We got a head! We got a head! And look, I've not been hit once, chat. Do you remember what it looked like? Do you remember what it looked like on fucking one shot? Oh, I like this. Oh, does he not want a lake bee? Looking at Iron Exos tutorial, we actually just want a fortress inside a walled forest or Sultan Valley. I don't know what version Freshly used. Let me message Freshly. Freshly MC. Hey, Fresh. I was wondering what, if any, wither skeleton farm tutorial you use / based your one-shot design off of. Smile. I've messaged you Inex, which is easy to build and requires no spawn proofing. I kind of wanted you, I'll have a look at it. I'm hopeful it's the same one Freshly used. It doesn't look like it's the same one Freshly used. Yeah, I did better than I thought. Really, Storm? Did you do well? This should be number 1. Yeah, we don't want to remember these times in one shot. Yeah, the Wither Skeleton one was rough. You've got Mini HUD. You could create a spawning sphere on top of the chosen place and see if it touches high spawn rate biomes. I have no clue how to do that. Mini HUD. Probably in renderers. Spawn. Oh, shit. I am not safe. Okay. Mods, Mini HUD. We're actually got a HD one of my classes, which I didn't think I'd get this semester. Yes, GG! The one class I was really worried about is still being marked because I'm getting a remark on an assignment, so I don't know how I did in that. I'm so proud of you, Storm. I'm sure you did amazing. GG! I've assumed pronouns there. Slaps wrist. I do think Enexo's pronouns are he, him. I think. Yeah. You do need to have part of the fortress to be 100 blocks away from other biomes. Okay. I'm pretty sure. It's a temporary waypoint. Oh, there's also that, but that's closer to the others. So confirm deletion. This one looks to be a little bit further. So that is. Ooh, it's like 90 blocks away, so we can just delete this with TNT. When I mean delete it with TNT. I think this point is 100 blocks away from other biomes. I think we might have found it, folks. Way quicker than I expected. Another bastion. That one looks like housing, maybe? Heck yeah. Edit waypoint. Fortress. Wait. Possible Fortress 2. And this one's going to be in red because I think it's actually a good option. And we're actually just going to go Fortress. Yeah. Sneeze time, let's go. Oh my god. Shapes, basically, at least I assume goes correct. I try to avoid you. We try to call myself out. That's so good, Nico. Yeah, but I actually got a HD. It says me just gone that it uses him. It's under shapes. Okay, it's under shapes. Mods, mini. Sorry, there are so many conversations going on right now. Shapes on. Sphere. Can spawn sphere? Despawn sphere? What am I doing? Ian's needs no roses. I think the one that freshly did needed roses. Do. Despawn sphere 120. Thank you, Stella. Okay. I kind of think I want to be standing in the middle when I do that. Okay. So then we're going to go mods, mini hard. I know I have a thing that lets me go straight to the config, but it's whatever. Despawn sphere, add shape. Mods. Mini. Did I turn off the enabled on? Whoa. Oh, it's kind of big. It's kind of really big though. Let's have a look. That's within. Okay, but a lot of it is Lava Lake. Like a lot of it is Lava Lake. Obviously, this would be better if we had 2 cross thingies. Like we've got one over here, but we've really only got one. Does this count as a cross thing? A cross section, a crossway? This bit here would be ideal. Shall we see if this is too close to the others? Because that's got 2 next to each other and that's better, right? Roses are a pain to get. No, with using the snow golem technique, I think we can get roses quite easily. Can you put the link in the Minecraft chat? I'm fascinated now. Here's in XO4s. Doesn't need to be crosswords, so you could actually move over bits that it isn't in the other biome. Yeah, that's what she said. It says 100 blocks. Despawn is 128, so you can reduce it. I wondered who would make the joke first. That's what she said. What did I say that prompted that, Storm? So the only part you need to spawn proof is the nether wastes. Oh, really? I was gonna do what you do and just blow it up. I wasn't gonna spawn proof it because it's a small section. I was just gonna blow it up. I've never used it as Sophia spawn before. I like it. Oh, and it's pink. I don't know how I set the color to pink, but I did. Thank you for the tail and the head pat pots. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very good, thank you. I literally just started paying attention again at what do you expect? What did I say, Storm? I mean, that works too. Yeah, I was gonna explore. Look, Red wants me to blow things up. Eclipsing wants me to blow things up. B wants me to blow things up. Obviously, I probably need to do something about this. Would I need to break this or not so much? And I would need to clear out some of this section. It's really big. Oh. We can still blow things up. We're going to blow up some of this, I think. Okay, we're not making it tonight. What I'll do is, I think this is the fortress regardless, right? Like, I think this fortress is the fortress. So what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of looting. I know we can spawn proof the fortress pretty easy with like pressure plates. And we've got a lot of stone and stuff, so that'll work really good. So we'll probably do that. And then maybe sometime next week we might do a with a skeleton farm. We're going to still explore. We've still got another half hour, so we might explore this fortress and then go home. You might need to break blocks for placement of the platform. However, you don't need to spawn proof. Interesting. This is, in my opinion, the best fortress for either build. Yeah. So regardless of what type of build I do, this is the fortress. genuinely surprised we found it so quick. To be fair, I am using a map, and I'd already explored a big chunk of the nether. So yeah, this is a nice option. My teacher gave me lots of compliments on my essay. Yes, though. GG. Big congrats. Okay. I'm a little scared. I kind of really want these wither skellies to come pick a fight. No head. Ow. Oh, my thing wore out. Alright, last one. We can probably do that. 6. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Thank God he walked past me. Oh, I wanted to kill that guy. Nothing? Hello? Nothing. I would like to get a couple more skulls because we've got one and I think I might have one spare. So we only need one more, I think. Hello? Nothing. Let's go have a look. Where are we? Alright, I do want to do a little looty loot. Oh shit. Hello. Nothing. We will probably need to make a new sword as well that doesn't have knockback on it. So that's pretty doable, especially now that we've got a spare template. But yeah. Also, in Mini HUD, you can turn on structure bounding boxes to see the whole area with the skeletons. Oh, that's cool. We might play with that next stream. Okay, that makes sense. Having seen the start of his tutorial now, I would say this is the sort of farm I would only ever build in single player, as it's not nice to lag on servers, but it seems good. Nails up, baby. Hi, cutie. How you going? Oh, your pronouns have changed. How long have they been it's? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all right. I hope you're feeling better than you were last time. But welcome in, cutie. Chest. Nothing. But yeah, hi, cutie. I hope you're feeling better than you were last time we chatted. Okay. Nothing. Hello, hello. Let's go this way. Head? No head. Well, we killed this guy then. Oh, almost hit me. No head. We already checked you. We haven't been down, but we'll go on this level because it's the same. I've been a scrunkly little it's for a month now. Oh, I missed it last couple times you're in chat. I'm so sorry, my love. I hope you're doing okay. Well, the other issue is that you can't have someone in the overworld while the farm is running. Yeah, not an issue. Oh, okay. I'll watch it. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Hello, gentlemen. Hello? So worried I'm gonna hit the dude. I got one! Okay, we got 2! I'm pretty certain I have one already. So we now have enough, chat. We now have enough for a second beacon, which I think will help us a lot. We'll probably set one up. Let's go down. Oh, there's a chest down here. We're hoping for armor trims. We've been there. We have not been down here. Oh, What's that? Open 10 loot chests. That's me. That's what I just did. If you don't mind me asking, are you using its IRL and how's it going? Oh, it's a great farm and technically you can run it on multiplayer. You just need 2 players to run it instead of 1. Interesting. Dave, I think you'll love it. Okay, I'll have a look. It's different from what I've used before and I definitely like making farms that I've used before. So we'll have a think about it. Look, Lethis, that's exactly what we're talking about. B, can you post it again, my love? B has mentioned an ENXO farm that does not require the roses. Trim. No trim. Is that soul sand? It is. Okay. Ludi lecking. Have a good leg, my love. Thank you for vibing. It's okay. I've been giving up trying to do anything with them now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. When my partner does it, family disinterested in anything gender. I'm very sorry to hear that, Phoebe. That's poopy. Did we already do this one? Yes. Hello. Hello. Nothing in here. Probably above. How's my 3 minutes? Okay. Once that's done, we'll probably make our way back home. We have been here. Yes. Hello. Shit. Unideal. They got me like half health-ish. I absolutely should not have done that with my chest plate off. That was fully on me. Got very brave. Okay, I think I'm done. We might see if there's another section I haven't been in. We might also go here. Shit. Nom. Honestly, the waypoints kind of fucking me up vision-wise. Because they appear in front of mobs. Okay. What we'll do... Oh, we got another one. We got a third. Oh, we got a fourth. What is that? What is that? Oh my god. Did you see that? Wait, did I not get it? Did I only get one from that? Did he pick up and wear the other guy's head? I saw 2, but I think the first one dropped it. The second one picked it up and put it on. I wonder if that will catch it. Let me have a look. No, it didn't catch it. Dang it. I was like 10 seconds too. That's low-key hilarious. Thought I was super lucky. Turns out I was not. Nothing. Alright, we'll just do these guys because they're free real estate. Hello. Nothing. Hello, gentlemen. Gentle corpses, I should say. Oh, he's got one. He just put it on. Look at his head. Look how big his head is. This is good luck, though. I'm stealing all of Bottle's luck that he would have. Okay, well, that's a fucking death trap. Shit. Okay, bro. Okay, this is fucking rude. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, look, there's so many. All right, we'll drop down there and kill them in a second. How much do I have? 18 seconds. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do to try to do this in a way that's not dumb, where I'll die. I'm going to go like this. That's Loki hilarious. Well, now we know they're obnoxious. Yep, okay, so that's what happened to them. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I didn't realize they did that. I did not realize. Yeah, it does make sense of why they disappear too. Yeah. That is so many. We're not going to get down there. We are just going to do this. Are you wearing a head? There's at least one head there. At least a head. At least a single head. Oh, I forgot I've got Soul Speed. Oh yeah, Soul Sand Valley, Owl, is for sure where it's at. Soul Sand Valley is absolutely where it's at. We found this so quick. Chat. We still have a half hour. Oh, I don't have a thingy. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm going to put that there. Like. One more head, then we can have 2 withers. Yeah, well, actually, no, I've got one in my shulker. So we've actually already got 2. Okay. There's just so many. Where'd you go?
Make some noise.
Make some noise.
Levi, I can't believe you can't just stop caring about the fire to have it stop hurting you.
Yes, you can. There's officially 5 here. Yeah. For a long time now, I've thought of the sales staff individually as sales things. It got out in a meeting today, and I'm glad everyone thought it was hilarious. So I need to rethink that through. What does that mean, Twistle? What does that mean, my love? Hello, hello. Okay. I just need a, shit. I totally landed that. That was rude. Shit. There you go. Okay. We got one! What is this luck? I've stolen all of Bottle's luck. He's never gonna get heads drop on Cottage Craft. Or maybe this is the luck I deserved all along. Maybe this is what I was owed from the get-go. You know? There's one little guy over there. This is wild. The real luck was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, Bottle, so I could steal his luck. What's up with the pink sphere? Demon of the Crows, welcome in. We've used mini HUD to set a little pink sphere to sort of see how we would want to set up a Wither Skeleton farm. I guess my question, I'll have to have a look at them, and I'll have to have a look at what one freshly used. But I guess my question is, which one's more efficient? Because if I'm going to go to the effort of a Wither Skeleton farm, I think I do want it to be really good because it gives us coal, and to have a thing that I can just get coal with in that way is great. Not a salesman, a sales thing, gender neutral. Oh, I love that, but possibly more insulting than spoken out loud. No, I love that, Twistle. That's so incredible. I feel like lives in a boss arena and can't leave until his wave of mobs is defeated. It's a reward for completing the boss farm. You're so right. I think I started thinking it was thing is 1 syllable where person is 2. It was lazy thoughts. I love that, Twistle. That like same joke. Oh my god. Fresh leaves will likely be more efficient. Index 4 is 125 an hour or 8 skulls a minute. Interesting. Hello, hello. I knew you were coming. Okay. Yeah, so there's 2 crossroads here. But I think we're too close over there. Like way too close. There's also 2 crossroads here though, but they're very underground, right? Like very underground. Hello? Just heard something fell? What was the something fell? Terrifying. Yeah, so we've got a crossroad over here. This one. But it is underground. Yeah. But there is, again, this here. And I guess it is technically, like there is a bunch of lava down there. Hello? It was me I fell into. Thank you, Deco. Thank you. Leave it, give it a motive. What is wanted for the pet the dragon? It was just some variation of dragon. Send it to my DMs, my love. I've been working on, or you can send it to chat. I've been working internally using gender neutral whenever possible for years. It's definitely something I'm constantly working on, I find, Twistle. For about 3 cult per hour. Holy. Thank you for the redeems. Evil. Let me have a look. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. What are my other pet? I don't think I've got too many. I've got Pet the Isa. Okay. So this is going to be Pet the Dragon. I've used 170 of 1,000 emotes, just as an FYI. Okay. Holy, it's Conclave. We got a head? We did not get a head. Get out of here. We are getting bones and coal though. Hello, hello. No head. So now we have 7. If we get 1 more, we get a 3rd. And I kind of really want another one because then that means we'll actually have 4 beacons. And that's the main stuff, like jump, speed, haste, and regen, I think it is. No, it's jump, speed, haste, and something else. I think. Hello? Okay. Both of you need to get fucked. Come here. Nothing. Hello, hello? Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, that's bad. Yum, 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 yum. It's okay. This is why we have golden apples. Pet the Dragon can't see it because you capitalized the P, Isa. You got to do lowercase. Liv builds boss farm for bone meal. Also, Liv lets it build a farm with a massive bone output. But also, there's nothing wrong with having that many. Like, we will use a lot of bone meal. Strength, yes. Strength, speed, haste, and jump. Those are all real helpful. Are you on iOS? Mobile doesn't play well. Oh, Isa is on iPad. Guildmistress. I love it for the outfit, nothing else. Definitely Phoebe. For sure. That's a lot. Okay. This is getting out of hand. How much time do I have? 3 minutes. I didn't want to use my thing. You. Oh, love a headshot with a power 5 bow. Excuse me. Missed. Nice. There you go. Well, one left is alright. Let's go back up here. Nothing. That scared me though. They got me pretty good. We do have things to collect kind of everywhere. I didn't realize you were so close to me. Do we have some stuff? We do. Hello, hello. Would you like to come down and have a discussion? Oh, missed. Don't need you. Sadly, Neko did thighs recently, so I don't get a good dose of... That's true. That's true. There is like a pretty big cooldown on it. What is the cooldown on thighs? It should be 5 to 10 minutes. It was messing with me on iPad earlier. Oh, no. But bones need to be crafted. Straight up bone meal is so much more convenient. I agree. I agree. But hear me out. What if I want a bone meal... a bone stash to make a wolf army? All right, I've heard my name quietly like 10 times. You're having good... Yeah. It's an hour? Look, I toned it down after people were needlessly sexual about stuff. I think I toned it down to an hour once someone tried to redeem thighs with chibi on. That really fucking pissed me off. So... we can bump it back down now that people... God, is it really an hour? Gay kept thighs? I did. Isn't gender specific? I usually identify as mostly straight, but yeah. I see he comes with this with a skull, but not when we called him daddy. But I did not say that. I did not say that. Y'all said that. I never once in my life that was more than I wanted. A bit rude, eh? Nope. How's my thing? Oh, 48 seconds. Unideal. Oh, hello. Nothing. Nothing that way. Oh, we didn't actually find the central bit, which is hilarious. That's why I said we don't live. Yeah. Have you heard the good news? Uh-oh. I actually have heard the quote-unquote good news. I was raised Catholic. However, this is not the chat for that discussion, and I am not the person you want to have this discussion with. Oh god, I almost hit him! I almost hit him! I almost hit him! Almost hit him. Oh, almost hit him. Skellies! Hello? No. No touchy. No touchy. No luck. Ow. My thing wore off. Okay. Okay. We're getting to the point where we're pretty much done, chat. I think I'm about done. nor is probably most of this chat. Yes, there might be some folks, but absolutely not. For sure not Bob's. That in more than one way for a reason. Yeah. Yeah. I will be respectful of other people's faith, but do not talk about institutionalized or organized religion to me. I am not the person for that conversation. Yeah, they got pinned on my end too. Yes, 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 Stella, incredible. Oh, there's two. Hello. Ah. So rude. Okay, well. It's kind of annoying. I just want the last one. Now that Bob's is tuned back in, I'll never get the last one, guys. Oh no, when he wasn't here, it let me steal all of his luck. But now that he's back, he's come back to claim it, and I'll never get it. Yeah, I don't want to... Ow. I don't want to deal with that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just want my potions, bro. Excuse me. Oh! Did you see that? Incredible. I could leave. No. No, you're good. I really want to get these guys down here. Oh, they despawn. Now we can ignore those guys again. Nothing. Hello. Hello, gentle sir. Gentle corpse. Nothing. I got one where I thought I got two back to back earlier, but it was actually just one picked up the head of another Bob's. Real got me real good. Hello, hello. There's three up there having a little conclave. How many people need to be in a group talking for it to be a conclave? How does something get defined as a conclave?
Gosh, Hecky.
No!
20 months being subbed to Livium, I love you.
God, thank you for the 20 months, my love. I appreciate you. I hope that you have a lovely day. Thank you so much for being here. Personally, I'm willing to try the discussion with someone who's also willing to listen. I don't have a point of view that is going to be sunshine and flowers when it comes to religion. And so I typically just do not hold that conversation in the first place. I lost you, pun intended. Miko, welcome back in. Jaffa Cake, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Almost 2 years, I know. That needs a dictionary moment. Maybe you should go. No, Twister. I saw the first one, Miko. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Just give me a minute or two to get to chat messages. I might not read them constantly. Honestly, I get so irritated by fellow Christian beings. It's okay, Nico. You are incredibly respectful about your faith. And I think that that's a really important thing to note. Like, I personally I consciously try to separate faith from religion, because I really don't think that they are necessarily always one and the same. I think that they are important to be separated, but also it's important to have that conversation about religious institution when talking about faith. And so I typically just prefer not to do it, because it's not my perspective isn't a fun one. My experience wasn't a fun one. Oh, not that. I didn't like that. Any skellies? If they're probably all inside. Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Definitely went to quote Mean Girls there and was like, questionable. Hello? Would you like to have a discussion about your car's extended warranty? Nothing. Hey, Beard. I've been doing good. Life has also been lifing me. I get that. Is it actually? That's hilarious, Twistle. As someone on the church going side of the fence, I will not hide the fact that I'm a follower, but people just go about evangelizing in such an aggressive way. Yeah. It's not even that. It's just that sometimes you need to accept that some people will never have that faith, and that there is very little, if anything at all, you could do to change their minds. And I also think it is disrespectful to try to change someone's mind. I will never sit there and have a discussion with someone who has faith, regardless of what religion it is, and try to convince them to not have that faith, because that's not my fucking place. And I just wish that the same courtesy was applied to the opposite side. Proselytizing is the break. Yes. I think Sprout is still broken. It should not be broken. I fixed it. It's broken, isn't it? All right. Can you redeem it, Dragon, and see if it's working? Yeah, Phoebe, I'm not going to read your message. I made it clear I didn't want to have this conversation. We're going to stop. We're not talking about religion anymore. Purely out of respect. Because, yes, we just are simply not talking about it. I will talk about politics till the fucking cows come home. But we are not talking... I'm not reading that either. Bottle. We're not... Yes, I know my own opinion is incredibly strong and will make and explaining my opinion is borderline trauma dumping. And so I do not want to have that conversation. Elf Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. We're trying to find some very gentle guys. Hello. I really want this one. Oh, he got me. He got me really good, actually. Thank you very much. Hello. Ah! It was right there. How are we looking on the map? There's some dudes this way. I wonder if there's like lower... Oh shit. Yeah, so there's a bunch of things we could do. We could decide to make this a pretty big project in the form of yeah, we could try to make this a pretty big project in the form of destroying all of the land around it. That was rude. That was so rude. Or we can decide to not do that and do bare minimum. Oh, I got one! I got one! So now with the one I have in my thing, I have 9. Oh, I got another one! What the fuck? Bottle must have left. Oh, no, he didn't. Hello, you're absolutely so cute. Thank you! No, you're cute. Look at you. Speaking of politics, the UK might be introducing a universal basic income. Oh, that's so exciting! Oh my god. Oh, Neko, what's this? Everyone just click on Neko's link. Oh my god. Everyone always tells introverts to go outside when we're talking to him. Why can't an extrovert? Exactly, Nita. Exactly. Universal basic income is huge. That's so exciting. The love, and we'll have the combo if people want it. Yeah. UK's considering doing 1600. That's solid. You need 4 withers total. So I already have 1 beacon. So I already have the 3 from that. And then I really want 3 more to get the basic stuff. So we can set up full beacons everywhere we go. So that's it. We're going to go home. It's also very much time to go home. I wonder. No. We'll set up a thing. Ooh, this is not the way to go. We're going to go back that way. How's my elytra? We're good. Goodbye. Oh, look at those congregating. We're gonna go home. We did that, Bastion. I think we can also pause for a sec and... Oh, that should have been... Fortress 2. I don't want it deleted. I want it disabled. Restore disable. We're pretty convinced that that is the answer right there. So we're going to stick to that. How do we get home from here? We're still like 2k blocks away. This might be the way. That is not the way. That is the way. Heck yeah, look at that.
Make some noise.
How's your day been? Mika, welcome back
Alarm
in.
clock says ring a ding-a-ling.
It is.
Ring a ding.
We're
ding.
wrapping at 10,
Bedtime,
which is,
Missy.
thank you. We're wrapping a lot earlier than usual, folks, because I went quite late yesterday. Oh, a bastion. Oh no, we went past that one and I was like, no good. Because we went quite late yesterday and we're doing a very big stream tomorrow as Cottage Craft server is being released. I'm super, super excited. It's going to be a long one. It is much earlier than my usual start time, so I'm not too sure how many folks can even make it. But yeah, I got a skedaddle. Bye, Phoebe. Thank you for vibing, my love. I appreciate you. 220 alarm. Thank you, thank you. I don't need to click. The preview appears. Oh, does it appear for you? Queen.
Leave you, my Luvia, how it going?
Oh my god. The fucking resubs, you cuties. 21 months from you, 20 months from Phoebe. Fucking, we had another 20 months earlier. We had 15 months from Twistle. Oh my god. Welcome back in, you cutie. I love it when you're on uni break because it means that you get to come in and say hi. I hope you're doing well. The government is currently testing UBI with 30 random folks in the Greater London area. Oh, interesting. 30 people? That's not a lot. That's not a big sample. On the opposite end of the spectrum, the Supreme Court in the US just struck down the affirmative action. That's awful, Alita. That's just so sad. I don't want to distract and live, but how does anyone know how to AFK hatch eggs on Pokemon? No, I don't. I don't play Pokemon. So we just keep getting more fucked up. Yeah,
Make some
Alita.
noise.
The states is questionable.
I don't work tomorrow. I should be able to attend the stream. Have a good sleep. See the cutie.
Exciting! Time offset from now. I can't do time zones. It is 12 hours. Exactly 12 hours. Thank you, Bubble. Thank you, my love. Yeah, 12 hours from now. Exactly 12 hours. I'll be going live. I might start like an hour later than that. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, essentially 12 hours. Can we... Yeah, that was definitely the answer. Heck yeah, Tyrion, thank you, my love. I'll be excited to see that. It should be more. No, it sometimes. What's your follow age, Queen? Following since April 19. Yeah, but I don't think you subbed straight away. From memory. And we're going to slide on in here. Heck yeah. Incredible. We're going to go get safe. I'm going to show everyone who maybe missed it yesterday. My moss farm. Yes. 2,600 days on the server. Or almost 2,700 days on the server. And we finally have a moss farm. Let's go here, over here. That's when I go to bed. I'm sorry, Pots. It'll be a long stream, though. Yeah, it'll be, like, much earlier for the US folks. Yeah, sometimes we get to come back and sub, you cutie. Yeah, because you're using Prime, you little sweetie. Okay. Let's go down here. It's, like, peak daytime for Australian and New Zealand folk. Alrighty. Would you guys like to see the beautiful farm in action? Before we do that, actually, we're just gonna check. This is the auto sorter I made. I went a little bit. Oh, it's still backed up because we left the chunks. It's actually not too bad though. We can put that in there. Heck yeah! Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Okay, now it should be done. Yes. Okay. We're gonna go turn this bad boy on. Oh, we can probably eat our carrots. All we go is boop. This is how much bone meal we have right now. This is what it looks like when it's working. Blocks. This is what it looks like when it's working. Essentially, it generates moss. It pushes the moss, which breaks on impact with pistons. It then pushes stone in. Well, I guess it pushes stone in, which breaks the moss, so that the stone fills in the gaps. And then it releases water to wash all of the moss into the middle. And then from there, it goes in here, and it goes into barrels and then down, and then they all go down into the composters, except for down here, where I've changed 3 of them to drop moss down. When we first ran this, all of the bone meal was going into the dispensers here. There's 4 on each side, but the dispensers are full. So it does this. It just sends it in a loop all the way down. It is actually fucking phenomenal. And then it goes into here. The moss are looking good as heck. Thank you. I only cried once while making it. I'm Eastern, so 8 p.m. Ooh. Can I redeem moss? I will let you redeem moss. You may redeem moss. I don't think we've had one today. Oh, I never did the camels either. We'll do that before I go.
Moss.
I love moss. It's true.
It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the nether update.
Wait, we shouldn't.
But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude. Moss, 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 excuse me. I love moss. Oh. Like fully paused to be on my end while I was singing along. I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know if you guys heard that pause. Big yikes. Okay, we totally heard it. Oh no. Oh heck. Okay, live lyrics. Yeah, you guys always get live lyrics. I actually sing along most of the time. Head. Time. Jesus. Oh, we're gonna go like that. I've got 2 names that I have to do that I have not done yet. One is Humphrey for one of the camels, and the other one is just dog. Camel named dog, and it's all lowercase. So we're just gonna go dog. That's it. What we're also gonna do is look at my guys. My boats disappeared with this update, and I don't understand. This is empty. That is not empty. We did get more. We did get one more netherite thingy, which is nice. Okay. What we're gonna do is sleep before we get to the nether, rather than in the nether, because oh boy, I've done that. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna take all of the points, and now we can get rid of that. Do I do the same thing? Yeah. Yeah. Boop. I thought we crashed you for a second. No, Issa. I thought the words crashed the song. It probably did. It for sure did. You wanted to add Froglight Farm? Oh, thank you, Twistle. Froglight. Okay, we'll go do that in a second. Boop. Ah. We will wrap in a couple of minutes. I just want to get these sort of last minute tasks that we haven't been doing, because we're going to be moving out of this world into Cottagecraft this week. All right, we'll do the ones that are, okay, Humphrey and fucking dog. God damn it, Renard. Yeah! It's one of the new ones. Okay. I'll hang on to the idea. I love Moss. Oh no! LAX, bro. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'll hang on to the idea. It's okay. We're going to go do that right now. Off we go. But yeah, essentially, I do want to have very efficient farms, but I also am not phased about whether I have the best efficient or whatever. Like my gold farm is a very good gold farm, but it's probably not the best gold farm you can make. But it does very well for single player, I would argue. What am I doing? Sign. Staying busy with work, it's kicking my butt lately. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get some time to breathe sooner rather than later. Okay. We're gonna do Froglight Farm. Okay. We've got a lot of farms on our list. Some of them are going to be quicker and easier than others. For instance, a 1-block wheat farm, a tall flowers farm, and a chorus flower / chorus fruit farm should be mostly pretty quick. And I think all 3 can fit in here. So we might do that and try to get these done. And then we will... Honestly, I kind of want to spawn proof this whole area. So we might then make a Froglight farm and a Wither Skeleton farm. I'm not sure what we'll do. I'll have a think. Before I can do the Wither Skeleton farm, I have to decide what one I want to do. We had a very good option there. So yeah, we'll have a think. I got 5 days off starting tomorrow. Well, that's exciting. We're doing a big stream tomorrow. Maybe you'll catch us. So yeah, I think the next couple months of this. So let me reiterate what we were talking about before. I think we're about done. Let me go there. What I was saying earlier tonight is we're starting Cottagecraft tomorrow, which is I actually came up with a nice spiel for it. I miss you did tacticals. I'm so sorry. Mob switch instead of torch spam. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about mob switch. I'm so fine with other people doing it, but I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, Ram Knight. But yeah, Cottagecraft, it's a cottagecore themed server. Lots of mods for new blocks, decorations, mobs, and more interesting structures, but no tech mods, nothing like that. Nothing that changes the gameplay significantly. So that's that. No one redeem anything. We're going to end soon. You'll get scammed. Maybe I'm 12 hours behind, so I might be sleeping in. We're starting in about 12 hours from now, so we'll see how we go. But it will be a long stream. Well, some tech mods. There's Applied Energistics. There will be Create at some point. But that's kind of it. Who else is joining Cottagecraft? There is a link tree twistle in that link that I just posted that you can look at to see who's joining. Back to Toy Industry. Welcome back, Kado. So yes, we're doing Cottagecraft as of tomorrow. However, Joe, love of our life, favorite dev, has been working so hard and actually came in and leaked last night. Not so much a leak because Iskal already talked about it, but said that he's actually been working on the skill scroll feature that they didn't add, that they sort of didn't update / removed from update 9 2 months ago. And so the next update of Vault Hunters will have skill scroll back. So it probably won't be out for at least 2 weeks. But when that is released, we'll be back into Vault Hunters, which we haven't played for literally 2 months. I miss it so much. I love Cottagecore builds. Oh, Queen, you're going to love what we're doing. There's so many people who's going to be playing. It's going to be so much fun. At least I get to catch up lip singing Master. Oh no. I've been training myself out of clicking links too. No, you're all good, Twistle. So that means on our sort of roster of things we're playing on stream, we're going to be having the long-term world, which is what we've been playing for the last 2 weeks. We're going to have Cottagecraft and we're going to have Vault Hunters. I'm actually glad Vault Hunters isn't ready yet because I really want some time to settle into Cottagecraft. There's always a really big hype period when you play a new server. So, Miko, thank you for the boop. So, the goal is moving forward, we're going to have 1 night of long-term world, 1 night of Cottagecraft, and 1 night of Vault Hunters. That's sort of what we're looking like in a month. In the meantime, we're probably going to have 1 night of long-term, 1 night of Cottagecraft. But it very much will be a, what do I feel like on the day? If we're working on a big project in long term that I really want to finish before we go back to cottagecraft, we're going to do that. For instance, if we're doing the Wither Skeleton farm, and I can't get it done in one stream because the reality is I won't be able to, we might do 2 days of that in a week instead of 1 day. So it's going to be flexible, but ultimately we're going to have 3 different worlds, 2 of which are technically servers, 2 of which are very modded. Also, technically my vanilla world isn't completely vanilla anymore, but I would still argue that it is vanilla. It's maybe vanilla plus slightly, vanilla slightly enhanced. But the base gameplay isn't changed. Has Vault given into the scroll wheel question? Twistle, Joe himself put lots of time and energy into working on it and actually made it an accessibility feature so people can actually turn it on and off. Nova YT, welcome back in. Booba indeed. So yeah, I'm really excited. Who's Joe? This is Joe, an incredible dev. He works on the Vault Hunters pack, which is sort of brainchild of Iskel85, one of the hermit crafters. Okay. Nah, give me some bins. Give me some bins in chat, folks. So as I was trying to tell you, beat me to it. You know I'm fast when I'm not in the mood, dragon. So cool. That is the right answer. Yeah, essentially, I felt like Queen knew what was coming. Yeah, essentially, we're going to be doing long-term world, cottagecraft, and Vault Hunters. I do want to genuinely give Vault Hunters a serious go when we come back. I've missed it so much, but also it's changed a lot. So there may be an adjustment period. So it may be that we do Vault Hunters every second week when we return, or we'll see how I feel about it. I don't want to overwhelm myself with too many changes at once, but I also do miss it and want to play. Heck, it might be that I completely scrap and force myself to play similar to how Elaine did and go back to level 0, because I do think the gameplay has changed enough that it might be hard for me to adapt at like level 70. So we'll see how I feel. There's a lot of things that I still want to use and build that we haven't finished. Loki had the urge. Yeah, but Storm, the difference is you're a regular. You've been here for over a year. Almost 2 years, I'd say. Let me look at what your thing says. 15 months, yeah. For well over a year. And you also know that I would just be like, ugh. Whereas someone who comes in and says, boobs, and then says that, nah, fuck it. Child, get out of here. Anyway, TLDR, changes are coming, but I'm with changing the hardcore world into a survival on hard difficulty, I really feel so relieved. I'm enjoying playing it so much more. I love hardcore, but I'm excited that my hardcore experiences, particularly while streaming, are going to be for one shot. And so that means twice a year for 2 months a year, we have full hardcore and only hardcore. And then the rest of the year is sporadic, modded, and non-modded survival. You're presenting as so much more relaxed. I am. I'm really like, I said it when we first changed, but I was so hesitant to, I guess now that we've had 2 weeks of just playing this, I was really, in hindsight, I was so reluctant to become attached to the world. So I didn't do things like farms that would make life easier. I didn't really put in, like I put in effort, but I didn't try to make it cohesive because I didn't want to make it cohesive because I knew I would be sad if we lost it. I would expect a timeout. I probably wouldn't time you guys out unless I was in a like genuinely bad mood. I love that you switched. So much less stressful to watch. Thank you, Alita. Yeah, there's a couple of us that would get away with Joe Mama. Joke with Joe, but yeah, that was a child. Yeah. So yeah, I'm really excited. I'm super excited for cottagecraft. We'll see how I'm feeling. It is not heavily modded, so it may just slot in as 1 or 2 days a week. Honestly, chat, I would love to stream a 4th day. I just don't have the time. I'm currently waiting to hear back whether I get a scholarship from uni. If I get the scholarship from uni, I'll be streaming a 4th day. If I don't get the scholarship from uni, I may have to cut down streaming. I'm very sad, and I haven't talked about it yet because I don't know what the outcome is. But I didn't get first round scholarships, even though I ticked all of the boxes. So I'm very nervous about this round, and I'm really, really hopeful that it's good news. If I get the scholarship, it means I can essentially quit my part-time job. And that means I'll have more time to do the thing that I want to do, which is stream in my free time. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If I don't get the scholarship, I'm going to have to go part-time on PhD, maybe cut hours for streaming and get a job, like a full-time job. So my fingers are very crossed. Very, very, very crossed. I wish you the best. Thank you, Queen. I haven't wanted to talk about it because I am scared and nervous. But fingies definitely crossed. So I will hear about that in the next few weeks. So essentially by the end of July, we will have a very clear stream schedule going forward, for better or for worse. I'm hoping for better. I'm hoping I can keep 3 nights a week. Even if they're shorter streams, I'm hoping I can still keep 3 nights a week. Hello, hope you're well. Thank you so much. The chat does keep me on my toes. Thank you. Who do you think to get the scholarship? No, for real, Nico. Like, don't even get me started. I can't say anything without doxing myself. But I tick all the fucking boxes, and I should be getting it. And I don't understand why I didn't. Unless it was just like super fucking competitive like last year, which is always possible. Like there's someone who always has a better thing than you. So that could be possible, but that's a very vulnerable place. I quite get not wanting to get into it. Yeah, I genuinely don't talk about it often because it's a lot. Thank you for the hydrate, my love. But all of that being said, moving forward for the long-term world, we're going to be doing a bunch of farms. We're probably not going to be back in the desert city for a while, except for next stream. Next stream, I'm thinking I want to be in the desert city and we'll open up armor stand things and we'll see how we go from there. Oh, sloppy. My water's out. Good time to end. Drawing right now, but DM's open. Thank you, B. It's just academia bullshit. Mindset would totally understand. But I think that's it. Let's go find someone to raid. Is Lissy still live? I'm assuming Fluff is not still live. I see. Hoof is probably live. She is. Can someone do a sneaky, oh, are you going late? Because she's gone for 4 hours. That's often where she ends if she's not feeling well. So can someone do a little sneaky? Hoof is live, but we raided Hoof last night when I was absolutely cooked. Bob is in there and has been there the whole time. Yeah. Oh, not as many people here as I expected. She's holding a sphere, farms a sphere. Let me hold this up. Let me turn. I have it muted. She doesn't always get to chat immediately, so it might be a minute. Gonna try for a little longer. Hold chat. Hold. I'm looking. Also, always free to drop me down. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. She's due in about 20 minutes. Did she say go for it? I reckon. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's go say hi to Lissy. Raid. Lissy uses she, her pronouns. She is absolutely incredible. Love of my life. Here is the link if for some reason Twitch doesn't carry you across. I would love if everyone could follow through. We're gonna go say hi. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the hearts. If you are subbed, use the one with the things. Let's go say hi, shall we? Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, folks. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely night. I don't think we got. No, we did get raids. Hyper, thank you for the raid. Baby, thank you for the raid. And Tristan, thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate it. Okay. we're gonna go. Let's go say hi to Lissy. I'll catch her all over there. I'll see you tomorrow in like 12 hours. Thank you for a lovely stream. Thank you for being here, folks. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Bye, everyone. Bye.